Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How you all doing today? How's it going, Angel? How have you been? We're jumping back in. We have things to do and a lot of pollution to clean up. Oh my goodness. We've got so many things to do. We need to go and deal with our pollution generation here. It's a real problem. We got to get these online. I know I want to go and get Zelda the new helmet. But honestly, I think it might be time for us to go and focus on getting those online instead. There's the suit. The helmet gives... Oh, that's right. Doesn't tell us here. We have to go from the bills. The helmet here doesn't give us that many more to control. It's 6 more. The armor gave us an extra 12. So that was the big boost. The helmet we have right now gives us 6. So we can get another 6 up to 50 bandwidth with what we're doing right now. But that's okay. That's all right. We're gonna. I think we need to focus on this because we're having a lot of problems. Because as you pointed out, the Neanderthals they're a little scary. A little scary. We want to make sure we're not getting beat up by them too much. How's it going, Sleepy? How are you doing today? We're doing well. We're getting things online for here. Yeah, no, Angel, you've missed I think like 2 streams. I don't think you definitely weren't here yesterday. Let's go to full speed ahead. You definitely weren't here yesterday. I don't think you were here for the stream prior either. So you've missed some changes. We're moving. We're gonna move our hydroponics all down here. But first, we're gonna go and pull all the metals out of the space first. So we're gonna do that first. We'll go ahead and do that. Ah, I see you're getting called to bed early. Well, that makes sense. Let's see, we can go ahead and get rid of this tree. Is that tree in the way? It is not. Medical emergency. Who's dying? Infection extreme. Ooh, you're gonna be like totally dead, and there's no way we're gonna be able to keep you alive there, buddy. You're like definitely not gonna make it. So stay alive just long enough for us to go ahead. Oh, we can't rip your genetics. Someone else is already on it. That's really unfortunate. You know what that means? Unfortunately, Rovaz here. We urgently need to get this done. Zelda, hurry up and get to work on this. We need to go and get a RIP scanner running before we lose this guy. We're gonna lose him in just a second here. Zelda, where's the... There we go. Okay. Now, Ravaz, what are you at? Ooh, I don't know if we'll be able to get it done in time. Tiffy, I need you to come down here to Ravaz and go strip Ravaz of... That's decent gear. There you go. Now, Tiffy, I need you to carry Ravaz over here. Ravaz. Yep. Tiffy, I need you... No, you can't do it. There you go. All right, there's no way we're gonna be able to save him, so we better use them while we can. Hopefully we can finish this before the infection takes hold. We're cutting it close. It's gonna be a really close call. Oh no, okay, we got it. We definitely got it. Yeah, there's no way we were gonna save him. Does anyone else have infections that are probably... Oh my goodness, your leg got burned off. Oh my goodness, we got an Anakin over here. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Okay, no one's got any, no one else has any infections we have to worry about, so we're doing okay. Sleepy Roses, you're doing okay? You doing good? Excellent. You've been struggling in RimWorld, but you're getting the hang of it? Nice. Do you have any questions in particular? Or any weird situations you're running into? An encampment request? Whoa. These guys plus 70 goodwill? That would put us only at minus 10. And then we can just like bribe them with a couple of goodies, right? This could totally be worth doing. Okay, apparently they can, based in a nearby camp, have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Dekin Bursch. Fleb is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. They say there's only 9 Yttakin there. I think we can do it. That's something we should probably go do. Jade's out of our way. Can't get that. You're currently struggling to survive winter. There where you die. You've been dying there the most. What kind of biome are you in? What world biome are you in? Also, where's that quest want us to go? Where is this camp? It will not tell us. Okay. Wow, blue is really far away. Is that even within bribing range? I'm not sure. We're currently in Temperate Forest as I relearn the game. Our next playthrough is definitely not going to be in Temperate Forest. You're in Temperate Forest and you're struggling in winter. Is it the food or is it the cold that's getting you, or both? Is the cold killing your food? Is that the problem you're having? If we went and we... Zaldor, you get in here really quick. If we transport pod Zaldor, just because you're like literally right here right now. Get in there. We launched you. Can we... Okay, so not within our current fuel range, but is within range. So we just need a little more fuel and we can send there. So we can bribe them. Okay. Alright, so we can, in fact, bribe them. We just need to make more chem fuel. Chem fuel is our main limitation here. So we need to go ahead and make sure we've got plenty of wood chopping out here designated. And we just need to go and have the agri-hand allowed to go outside. Problem solved. Alright, we'll start getting our chem fuel back online. Both, you're struggling with both. So, greenhouses are your best bet. Doing greenhouses is your best bet. The thing is, for greenhouses, depends on how you start with research. You're going to have to research it. Because you're going to need to get through electricity first. And then from electricity, you can get yourself to hydroponics, which is somewhere in here. There it is. You get to hydroponics, which gives you the hydroponic basins. The hydroponic basin requires the sun lamp, though. So you have to have a sun lamp. Or you can just put the hydroponic basins outside. They don't actually have to be indoors. The reason the hydroponic basins are so good, they're amazing, they do require 70 watts to run. But the most important thing about them is that, an example here, the growth rate of anything in it is 280% of standard growth. If you look in the same corner down here when we're looking over dirt, that's a bad example. Wait, what? There we go. It was broken for a second there. It's funny. But you can see here over dirt, soil walk speed 87%, fertility 100%. So you can get nearly 3 times as much food by using hydroponics. Yeah, hydroponics has sci-fi level growth rates. Exactly right, Excel. So the easiest way to solve food, if you don't have a lot of guys, is essentially just churning stuff out faster. And when you do that, you then switch to foods that like grow faster, right? So things you get more nutrients for. So for example, you've got your growth time to pay attention to and the amount of nutrients you get out of it. And those are the things to really pay attention to. Usually, I mean, I just default to rice because it's every 3 days, even though it's 0.18. It's just faster than, let's say, the strawberries, right? It's just faster. People always say don't put potatoes in there because, again, though you do get more nutrition for it, it takes so much longer. So rice is kind of like the thing you do in the hydroponics. And then if you have any excess time, you just put like corn, because corn takes forever to grow. Corn takes like forever. Which is why even in Star Trek Voyager, they added a hydroponics bay to the Voyager to lower the energy requirements using regulators only. Oh my goodness, don't get me started on Star Trek. Voyager was good, I enjoyed it. It's a long time now though, since I've seen it, so I don't remember it as well as I'd like. But yeah, so that's the easiest way to deal with food, is try and get to hydroponics. The other thing is temperature. When you're dealing with temperature, cheap temperature options are campfires and passive coolers. They're not going to refrigerate food, but they'll stop everyone from having a heat stroke. And they'll also stop them from getting frostbite. And that's what's important. I like to dig into caves, or rather, instead of digging into caves, I like to build into the cliffside myself. It gives a lot of defense from one side, right? So enemies have to kind of go around, so you funnel them around because they don't want to have to dig through too much. Or if they do, it gives you plenty of time to go and reposition yourself, you know? This is good. I mean, that's the main thing, is just trying to make sure you have a decent stockpile. You can also leave your stockpile with a vent, one of these vents, and you can open and close this vent depending on the weather. So if I actually put a vent here, during winter, I can, like right now, it's -3C, right? -3C outside. I can just have the vent open and this whole place would just be frozen. It's fine. But if you like Trek, you should pay attention to the Star Trek Voyager Across the Universe, the game. I have not touched any Star Trek video games. I've just only watched the shows. I think I've seen one movie, but I've pretty much only watched shows. That's about it. Sweeper 7 is online. Zelda, go grab it. Let's go. I don't know, none of the games, like, at least that I've seen, have really, like, grabbed my interest. To be honest. Alright, more sweepers. More mechs. Sweeper 7, you are allowed outdoors. You are on work detail. Right, combat supplier, good. Let's see what we got. A Lorraine, what do we have over here? Do you have any other questions on that one, Sleepy? Just to make sure that I haven't missed anything. Does that make sense? Let's see. We're definitely going to buy components. Always buy components. ABCs. Always buy components. We'll definitely sell all of our ambrosia and tea. We don't really need them. I'd rather get the money right now. Sterile and pollution stimulus. Oh. Isn't that the one that makes them, like, do stuff faster when they're in pollutants? Carriers of the gene get a chemical rush from being exposed to pollution. There you go. This makes them move faster and helps them think clearer. A similar gene is found in combat engineered mega insects. Okay. That's a thing. Psychically deaf could be useful. But I think that's a plus, not a minus, right? Yeah, plus. Alright. Wait, but doesn't that mean that we want it? Super healing's a minus. We want a plus. Psychically deaf could be useful for people. We can grab that. This doesn't cost us that much. Oh my goodness, yes. Look at all this garbage we can get rid of. Oh my goodness. All of the bows from the last raid. Holy moly. A couple of guns too. It is nice to clear this out. I'll get rid of the lower quality ones. Oh my goodness, look at all this marine armor we've got. I'm not getting rid of the marine armor. We'll get rid of the recon armor for money. We're keeping on the marine armors. I'll take that money. All right, we got power woes again, so we better go ahead and turn this bad boy off. Someone come down here and there we go. Turn that off. Try and save a little bit of power. All right, we're storing it again. Good, good. We just made it to morning. You almost ran out. Do you think you got what you're saying? You're gonna try a new colony and try to survive. Your last colony, you lost 2 of your people to raids, and the last one was freezing to death. Yeah. Definitely using campfires for emergencies is like super important to make sure they don't freeze to death. And if you're playing where you can have like the tailoring bench, you can also get one that's not electrically running. It's just slower using the non-electric one. But just make sure you always have parkas. These things are insane in early game because a parka gives an extra 36 insulation to cold. It's insane. It's wild. It's really, really good. There's some features. Side profile, ship diagrams. You can repair, salvage, make the. Is it a demo you could try? Maybe Excel. I don't know. Again, I haven't found any Star Trek games to really pique my interest. Sadly. Maybe. We don't need a parka if you've just smooched under the roof. Aw. Staying warm by candlelight, right? How's it going, mayonnaise? How you doing today? You just gotta hold hands. It's fine. All right, power generation's going well. We're powering ourselves back up. Again, we're gonna grab everything we can. We're gonna go get these fully build up at some point. There we go. Tiffy's on the case. Good job, Tiffy. Get on it. Wait, did we actually finish this here where this is where all the chem fuel goes? Probably won't know because this is going to get like hauled into here, right? Or used for explosives. I want to keep an eye on it. I want to make sure that our explosives or all the chem fuel goes here. So if it does explode, it doesn't kill us, right? Doing all right? Need more coffee? Ooh, coffee's important. Coffee is important. How about you? I'm doing well. I'm ready for us to go and explore the what's going to happen with the next time we summon forth another Apocryton, because we will be summoning forth another Apocryton. But the problem is we're going to be dealing with three of the Diaboluses now. I don't think we're ready for 3 of them. 3 is so much. And I'm enjoying some nice iced tea today because we were talking about that yesterday. It is crazy warm. Yeah, 103 degrees Fahrenheit over it here, I think. It's 103, 104. It got real crazy. So yeah, it was bad. It was very toasty. There's a lot of demos available now, maybe because of Next Fest. Maybe. That would make sense. But Excel, if you want, go ahead and toss it into the Discord. I will take a look at that. I'll poke around. Sad wander because hungry. Why are you hungry? We don't have a lot of food. Okay. Zelda, why don't we have a lot of food? Missing vegetarian. We'll have it in a minute here. Huh. Unpause the simple meals, please. Just always make them. Don't pause if there isn't enough. You can always make simple meals. That'll save our problems. Not on a Discord server because you have too many servers already. I completely understand that. No worries. Totally understand that. Holy insect meat. We have so much. It's crazy. All right, so Tiffy should be so you're making lavish meals still, but we should start making some simple meals as well, just to kind of add us out. But what that means is we need to go on a massive hunt. Who's ready for a massive hunt? Ooh, a mad boom rat. Bad timing. Ooh, that's very unfortunate. What if I put you in group 1, and group 1 is dormant? Will he stop attacking you? He will! Okay, that's very interesting to know. Okay, that's very cool. So we can hot swap out these guys to a different group so that they just become inert and no one cares about them. Very sneaky. Rapicon, could you jump over here and flick this real quick? Thank you. A programmer move indeed. Oh! Well, that's not gonna go well. That's definitely gonna explode. All right, Zaldor's close enough, so we can hot jump. Scoot a little closer and fire. Got him. Nice job. All right, thinking if paramedic was here. Paramedic and Zaldor. Like, we need both of them to be able to do that. So that was real close. Close-up says the recharge when dormant too, but it seems to be like 1% a day. Yeah, it's 1% a day when it's in dormant recharge mode. Slowly regains energy without a recharger, which I think is important for, especially for like the early game, right? Let's put you both on work. Yeah, because when they run completely out of energy, they'll sort themselves out. Especially if you don't have a charger. If you don't have any chargers available, you're not at the point yet where you can do that. I think it's good that it can at least kind of do it, but that does mean it's 1 day of activity, 10 days of inactivity. Do keep that in mind. 1% per day, 10% consumed per day. So, yeah. It works in a pinch, but that's about it. Right, this is now allowed, and we'll put it here for uranium extraction. Actually, wait, let's reinstall this like that. I'm going to extract uranium. We have been going through a decent amount of uranium here. There we go. We're down under 2,000 uranium now. Which again, we're using for replacing all of our walls when they explode. We should also use it here. And this needs to get moved. They're frozen and won't dissolve. And for some reason, they're not taking any damage from being outside, even though this thing's in the doorway. But now they're outside. Interesting. I don't know how that works. But we'll go ahead and we'll get this fixed. I don't think we're going to see any collapses doing it like this. And we'll go and we'll turn this to uranium. We just need more and more uranium. It's important. Yeah, not great, but I guess if they gave much more, yeah, it would make power trivial if that was the case. Because then people would just like alternate back and forth between that. So that's no good. Ooh, some jade. We will allow. We are going to move this over here for jade. Oh. Let's keep on mining. Keep mining everything we can in here. It's all uranium. Change these out to uranium. We'll change that out to uranium. There's more uranium down here if we need it. But just make it sturdier because they have attacked through here before. So just a little bit of extra defense. So pulling in slag, good. For more steel, because we are still struggling on the steel side here. What was that? How long until that quest? We have 2 days to accept this quest. You know, I think I want to take this quest. These guys absolutely hate us. The Moin Mui, they absolutely hate us. Very hostile. Super not happy. Right? But we can at least like slow down that decay, and maybe we can also like pick up some goodies from wherever we go. The hard part is we've been relying heavily on robots, but we do have a pretty capable team at this point, for being honest. So I think we can do it. The tough part's going to be is that these transport pods. How many people can we get per transport pod? We can only get one person per transport pod. So we'd only be able to send 3 at a time if we did it like this. We could get a new transport pod location where we'd like send them from. We can set up another set of 3 here. Honestly, that might be what we need to do. They won't launch in unison, but we can still get them sorted, I think. Here, we will put this... Put the horseshoe down there. Fine. Okay. Zyro, do you like any space games where you have third-person overview, like Homeworld? I don't know Homeworld. Space games I've played... Oh, Replicon's having mental breakdown. What's going on here? Ooh, muscle parasites. Yeah, that makes sense. We just got them. We'll get those sorted, buddy. Space games I've played are what? Paradoxes... Man, I literally just blanked on the name of the game. It's the 4X game. Bad timing. I don't remember. Stellaris, thank you, that one. Yeah, Stellaris. So I played Stellaris. Stellaris was a lot of fun. Faster Than Light was a really fun one. Enjoyed that one a lot too. Management-y style games I'm a big fan of. I have wanted one that's like a, you know, essentially Sid Meier's Pirates, but in space kind of game would be a lot of fun. I'd enjoy doing something like that. I tend to do a lot of like focusing on trading and fighting. Tend to be my focuses whenever I play those types of games. Okay, Angry Mufflers. Is it all of them? Oh, it's literally all of them. Okay, that's not good. All right, everyone to fort. Everyone to fort. Everyone retreat. Everyone to fort. Get in here. Never did Sid Meier's Pirates? Oh my goodness, love that game. Such a good game. Did a full playthrough of it on stream 2 years ago, I think. Really fun. It's like the best pirate game out there. Or at least that... There's like a lot of other pirate games are like close to it, but not quite. And it's just... It really scratched like the perfect itch for me. Like, so good. All right, well, it looks like food's going to be solved here in a second, because we're scraping by with just simple meals right now. I would like to get to some nicer meals, but, whoa! Get in there, buddy. I think that's the last one trying to get in. Why did you, like, struggle on that? That's weird. Get up there. Okay, never mind. You are now in group 1. You go dormant. Go dormant! Ah, I got killed. Okay. Alright, come over here. Bring that. Bring that lifter with you. Go stand here. Big ethanol, no. Super, no. Better you stand here. Alright, get out of the way. Okay. Lifter, run away. Yeah, we lost the lifter, but it opened the door. And then we leave the door held open. And then we'll go ahead and we'll back everyone up. And these ones should figure out how to get here in a minute, so they'll stop attacking that. All of our robots are trying to go and do some repair and help and whatnot. We gotta turn the robots off. There we go. Okay. Problem solved. And then we can go ahead back to the door. And it's not held open. Interesting how some animals just can't figure out how to get over the barricades, but a lot of others can. Very weird. Alright, so others gonna have to go and fix those. We still need to make a couple more sweepers, it seems. Get that going. Can't really think of much. It's okay. I need to go and do some searching at some point. But we have so many games on the list of games to play right now. We're already like never gonna get to them all. So don't worry about it. We'll eventually get to some space games, but for now it's what RimWorld, Frostpunk, War Tales, Conan Exiles Enhanced, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 are the ones that are like imminent. Those are the games we're gonna be playing. War Tales is one that's been like an on and off for a long time. It's been brutal. They keep releasing new content. How's it going, Nightly? How are you doing today? In the info screen, if they are blocked by fences, they'll be blocked by barricades. Oh, does it actually say? Oh, that makes sense. So then any animal that would be held within a pen would be blocked by barricades. Is that what you're saying, Nightly? Because that makes like perfect sense. Right? Zelda Frostpunk 2 is on sale at a new low price. Oh, I already have it. I already got the game. We played through it. We played through the initial version of the game, the original release. It was awesome. And they've released a bunch of new content. We circled back and redid it when they released like an extra map and some new mechanic that I can't remember off the top of my head, which was a lot of fun. And then now they've released more stuff. A new update has happened, and so need to jump in and play that one too. Yeah, Frostpunk 1 is a lot of fun too. But Frostpunk 1 to Frostpunk 2, it was a little jarring going from like, you know, full city design to then district design. It was a little jarring doing that. But in the end, I did enjoy it quite a lot. Yes, the idea. It makes sense that they struggle with that if they are supposed to be held within fences. It's like, oh yes, well, my cows are unable to get out of the pen when I have them in the house. But when I need them to return home, they do manage to get over fences. That doesn't make any sense. So, yeah, that tracks. All right, mechs. Agrahand is allowed outside, as well as all of those sweepers. All of our lifters except one are allowed outside. Everyone else is left inside. Okay. These sweepers should still go and get pollution because we have so many of them now. They'll be able to keep up with any pollution being generated. We should have no problems here. I want us to get a little bit more prepped. We need to get a little more steel, like stockpiled and the like here. And I want us to get a little more stockpiling on food before we end up doing the next fight, because it's going to take a lot of work for us. Also, I really should be doing a lot more gene ripping. I keep forgetting. Get that impid. Okay. We will also really quickly go to work. Knock that there. and restrict everyone. We just had an event from Randy, so we should be safe for like a hot second. So we're gonna jump and do that. Yeah. When they went into political management in Frostpunk 2, you just lost some interest. You like the nitty-gritty of the small scale. Yeah, I agree. It was really good. The political stuff did make it a little more interesting. I did like it, especially because there is a like Frostpunk 2 natively has a plugin for Twitch, if I remember correctly. I believe it was native, which means that like whenever we had policies, you guys got to vote on the policies. So I can like butter up as many people as I could, but buttering up chat's really tough because you guys are, sometimes you guys just want to see the world burn, and other times you guys have your own internal rivalries and you're just going to vote against each other regardless of whatever the situation is and on whatever I'm voting for. It was a lot of fun. So I am very much looking forward to playing Frostpunk 2 again with the new stuff, with having you guys control votes. Every time you think you're going to get into a new game, you find yourself just looking for something that's more similar to an old game you liked and going back to the old game. Oh my goodness, mayonnaise. Okay, so one of the things that I've always found with, I just want to make sure we're still on track with everything here before I get myself distracted with a little bit of a monologue. One of the things I've always found is people complain about like, it's a something like, you know, game, book, movie, show, whatever, right? It's like, oh, they're just copying Minecraft. It's like, well, did you love that game? Well, yeah, I did. Well, do you want other games like it? Well, yeah, I like that genre. Well, yeah, it's the same game, only not, right? It's the same thing as like, it's the same book, but not, or the same movie, but not. It's the reason why I completely understand the whole Star Wars trilogies, in which it's the same story 3 times, because, you know, granted, I didn't see the final 2 movies of the most recent ones, so I don't know. But at least the first 2 trilogies, it's literally it's the same thing just twice. Why? Because it's a good story, right? People just wanted to see it again, and so it just makes sense. And so it's one of those things that like a lot of times it's like, oh man, I love this game. I want to play this game again, but I want to like not remember any of the game. I want to do it for the first time again. And you can't really do that. Sometimes you can get lucky and a game is really short and you haven't played it in like a decade, right? And you circle back around, you're like, oh my goodness, man, I haven't played the first Monster Hunter game in ever, or I haven't played the first Pokemon game in ever, or, you know, like the first whatever, right? In which case you've forgotten a lot of it. And so you can really enjoy it as you come back in again. But then there's other times in which you just can't because you've played it a bunch of times before back in the day. And so getting a new game that's almost the same as an old game is like awesome. Okay, so we got these all set up here. So let's go ahead and let's build copies. We are going to have to do another round of box packs, sadly. We're going to have to go and ship these out. There's nothing we could do about it. You would like a Star Wars game like Star Citizen? I think that'd be awesome. I mean, well, okay, XL, think about the number of games that get Star Wars mods. I just don't know how most Star Wars games end up being mediocre at best. Because if you sit down and think about it, I mean, Knights of the Old Republic was amazing. Those were amazing. And I do want to stream those because I haven't played those in like, a long time. So I'd really like to play those because I don't remember as much as I think I remember. But you know, most Star Wars games are mediocre at best, and so I don't know how that's the case when a lot of people just make mods. They just make a Star Wars mod on top of another game, and it's really good. And then, you know, when they go and make the next Star Wars game, they don't copy any of them. You know, they don't go like, oh, we'll just use our franchise on literally this and like copy 80% of the mechanics of a game that did a mod for it. I don't know why they don't do that. That's easy money. You have a full roadmap. I just don't get it. But hey, you know what? I don't do game design, so. All right, off it goes. Ship it out. All right. At least give us a little more space here on pollution before things go horribly wrong. However, now that we've done that, I want everyone home. Everyone home. I don't want any of our colonists out and about. Absolutely none of them. I don't trust it. Oh my goodness, we have love. Wait, what? The plot thickens. They've fallen in love in jail. Aw. It's so cute. We have new lovers. Oh my goodness. Thought charmed Dalsaroth by telling a story about cute animals. Dalsaroth became aroused. Okay. I don't know, that auto-generated sentence makes me a little, agreed to become their lover. Well, they want to sleep in a double bed, and guess what? We still have double beds in here, so boom. Let's make him happier. So cute, rip scan one of them. Oh, we will, don't you worry. Oh yeah, RimWorld has Star Wars mods, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Solaris has them as well. Yeah, it's good. But yeah, it's great. For example, the new pirate games aim for Sid Meier's combat. Exactly, because Sid Meier's combat was very good. It was very, rock, paper, scissors in terms of its style. Sid Meier's, of course, was like... The thing I liked about the Sid Meier's Pirates game is that over time, you eventually just lose. Eventually, like, the only way to win any fight ever is you just have to, like, grape shot the enemy ship until there's literally 0 people on their ship, and then you board them. Because you get to the point in which you just can't sword fight anymore. Your character is just so slow because he's old, you just can't win. You just can't win any sword fights. You just can't. You're too slow. You're too old. And I like that, where it's like, this game is gonna end, you can't play it forever. Or you can, but you're gonna be bored out of your mind. I think that's really good design. Also, the combat in general is still really good with the whole rock, paper, scissors thing. Hull damage, sail damage, and crew damage is the 3 different attack types you can go for. I really liked it. It was very good. Yeah, I do often find myself looking for pirate games or ship games with that kind of combat, and I don't find any that really look like it's the what I'm aiming for, unfortunately. Yeah, these guys have muscle parasites too. Brutal. That sucks a lot. That's a real bummer. All right, so things are going well. Ryan and Luke, why are you unhappy? Serious pain. Okay, we'll get that sorted soon here, buddy. Oh, the cataracts too. Yeah. It's okay. Right hand, Luke, if you end up dying and we bring you back to life, the cataracts, I think, disappear. So it should be fine. We're really struggling on our plant growth here. Really need some more plants. Let's turn these off for a second. Focus on this. Oh, did I skip? Yeah, I got distracted. I forgot to take that quest. Okay, well, hopefully we get that quest back up and again at some point. That was the whole reason why I built these. Ah, well. We need to go grab more wood. So back to mechs. Oh no, mechs are already still sorted. Still fine. Agrihand is allowed outside, but do we just need to get more trees? Yeah, we need to get more. We've already blasted through all our trees. My goodness. Oh, transport pod crash. Hello. Katina. An archer named Katina has crashed in a transport pod nearby. Ooh, like as far away as possible. 10 hours to live. Prosthetic arm. Cataracts. 77. 531. Oh my goodness, they're old. A psychopath slow learner who does shooting, construction, and cooking. I saw nothing. I don't know. We got a notification, but I'm not too sure what it's about. Okay, good. It is holding the chem fuel here. That's what I like to see. There's no use for her. I mean, we could rip scan her, right? This is the baseliner otherwise, though. Zelda runs faster. Zelda, you get out here. Capture. If we can bring her home and she's still alive, we'll use her. So we're still lifting in. Good. Alright, we still have these guys clearing more and more pollution. So we'd like to see. Yeah, look at all this pollution being cleared over here. We actually have to pick up the packs before they go bad. Okay, well. Alright, Thrust, can you come over here and grab these? Raffican, can you come over here and grab these? And Lorene, can you come over here and grab these? It's getting repolluted right now because we just didn't pick up the bags in time. Just left them there. See if we can grab these and get them home. Oh, so close. So close. Tiffy, can you come grab this last one, please? Grab that last one. Come on, Tiffy, I believe. There we go, nice. I don't know what Big Ethanol's doing down here. Big Ethanol's working on something. It's just stone, okay. Oh, people are out hunting again. That's correct. That's what we wanted them to do. We'll get them, let these guys get back inside to the fort, and then we will lock them in fort. Perfect. Did we save her? We did. Here we go. Nice. Okay. We can still use her brain now, so that's good. Borrow the power of your brain. Sweeper. I think that's Sweeper 10. All right. Zelda, you're full. Missing 5? 1 tunneler, 1 paramedic, 1 centurion, 5 sweepers, 5 lifters, right? 3 scythers, which we were going to bring back down to 2. 2 lancers, an agrihand, and 2 constructoids. I thought I maxed this out, but I guess not. There's 5 remaining, so we could get a 2nd centurion if we wanted. Yeah, so all these have been made. All those have been made. All right, cool. So that means we have, what, 5 extra bandwidth we can go ahead and turn off. That saves us a lot of power. 1,500 watts, 24/7. We no longer have to worry about. Let's go turn those off. All right, we do need to go and get these waste packs sorted, though. So we're going to do one more round of shooting off waste packs. Yeah, all pods are not adjacent, so it doesn't quite work. We can do them in 2 batches. But they aren't connected. Whoop, that's not good. How did that happen? I thought we got rid of all the points. Ooh, it blew up our... Oh, this one right here. Literally won. Does this have the store? Yeah, so it blew up a lot of our herbal meds, which actually might have been like all of our herbal meds. We have 10 herbal meds remaining. We got another batch of them coming in, but that definitely is going to put us behind the 8 ball on that. Not ideal. Your mechanitor landed with... Oh, wait, what? 134 bandwidth? Oh my god. All right, that's a lot. Well, all right then. Are we done filling these in yet? Nope, still in loading progress. We'll go ahead and we'll load these all up, ship them out, and then this should be the last time we do that for a while. Honest idle. Right hand Luke is idle? Can't do dumb labor. Let's let you do some handling. Oh, mining is what you've been doing of late, but I turned them off. There you go. Fixed. Just need to give him a job. There you go. Wanted us to focus on the steel ones, but that's okay. We're getting close. I only have a little bit of steel left here, and then once that's done, we'll move these out, and we can start getting the hydroponics online. Now, the real question is, do I want to move this one and get rid of this one, or do we keep that one around too? I'm tempted to keep this one and turn this one into, like, beer on this side, not plants, but heal root here, and then cloth here, and have this be the non-food related one, and have this one just be mass food. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking we do. Struggling to keep up with temperature, so we'll go ahead and we'll turn this on. One of those going. Alright. These should be full now. They are. Okay. So if I launch, do they all launch together? No. Yeah. Since they aren't all connected, they don't all launch together, which is a bummer. So we might end up moving those in the end. We'll leave them where they are for the moment, but I think eventually we're going to want a new launch spot. So we need to get that sorted. But for now, that's perfectly fine. All right, so we now have plenty of space here for us to get by for a little bit longer. We are still going out here and grabbing all the pollution that we possibly can. Cargo pods are here with chem fuel. Okay. Don't mind if I do. I don't know if we'll get to it in time. We'll see. Timberwolf. What killed it? A bite wound? Mysterious. Grizzly bear. Oh my. Grizzly bear is a hungry bear. Like, have the lifters come over here and pick up like some scraps of meat for us. We'll just pick up the bear's leftovers, you know? But yeah, it's gonna get tougher and tougher on us with the mechs here. We're gonna need to get a better design soon, unfortunately. Either that or we're gonna need to get more offensive combat mechs. Which is why I'm kind of wanting to wait around until we have all of our sweepers here finished up with all the pollution. Grab that jade if you want. Feels nowhere nearby. Yeah, I just want us to keep like blasting through the pollution. Everybody's pregnant. A lot up here. We just need to go and grab it, because otherwise it's a wasted time. Yeah. Okay, so what we really need to do is we need to get more of our lifters out there. I don't know where lifter 1 went. We must have lost him at some point. We'll go ahead and we'll let everyone outside. Except the paramedic and all of our combat guys. They're not allowed outside. Okay, here we go. So we are hauling. We can only do 5 at a time, so we do so much. These tox packs are going to rebound, but it's fine, I guess. Robots are going to work throughout the day and night. Hauling steel? Wait, what? Where did that steel come from? I don't know. We'll take it, though. All right, yeah, so if we just let our robots go and do this for a little bit longer, we go a couple more days, we'll be in good shape. Keep on searching, we keep pulling more steel. I really want to stockpile steel, but we are not managing to stockpile steel at all. Where's it all going? What do I keep using it on? That's not good. Scissors, good. So I'd like us to go and get as much of this pollution cleared as we can before we end up fighting. Oh, it's expanded. The pollution got worse? Huh. I think over here is actually marked for, yeah, we pretty much marked the entire map. Except this little spot here that we're consistently polluting ourselves as to be cleaned up. So the little guys should be working on it. It's a bummer that this got, you know, worsened. All right, -15C. We're nice and warm inside. Everyone's got all the armor, and the armor just makes us so warm. We don't have to worry about it with the armor that we've got. Okay, so let's turn that off. The jade is more important for us to get than the uranium right now. All right, here we go. Some more food. We have plenty of food here. We're living off of meat right now, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. We're getting by. We're getting some rice in every now and then. All right, we're almost done in here. Once we're done in here, we're gonna go full hydroponics. Which I guess, you know, let's just go and build one here really quick. We can build it. It's only steel. It costs literally just 40 steel. It's fine. We might keep this, we might not. I'm still thinking we probably will keep it. Okay, so let's see here. All I need to do because we can't do that, is we're going above sky. Which means then we go over 1 and then all the way down. This is in here. And then we need to be 2 down from the door. Like so. Then 1 up. Like so. Perfect. Okay. So we'll get started on them. We'll start getting some more hydroponics built. We'll slowly build them in. We have enough steel. Remember, it's 100 steel per hydroponic basin plus a component. So we don't have enough steel to go and build them all. We got to finish mining this out where we can first. But we can at least get these online and start just getting some more rice in here, because we are still very much struggling on food production. We have too many mouths to feed. Essentially, we can just copy this, this landscape here that we have from this one. It's good. And it would be better to have a wall between this, so if we have a rice blight, it doesn't then blight everything, but it's fine. We'll live. Brandon, how'd you botch that? You got 17. That's crazy that you botched that harvest. Oh, I was just about to say, we actually need to go and rip the next one, don't we? Rip that next one. And hopefully they'll get knocked out. Yeah, there you go. I had a feeling they're already in rough shape, so you don't have to worry too hard about it. Nice. Go frenzy, nice. Recreation. Are there any other recreation things? Yeah, billiards we still can't do. There's not like a place. There isn't a big enough place for us to put billiards. Wouldn't even be able to put it in here. We need a big empty room for billiards. The classroom's too small. We could put it in here, but that's kind of it, because again, it has to be the entire, that entire circle, or the square around it needs to be open. We could do outdoor billiards if we wanted. That just seems silly. Do billiards in here? I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. Oh, with a TV, we could almost get everyone. We'd have to go and redesign the room, though. I don't think that's going to happen. Okay. Still needs to happen. Daughter's in a social fight. Please don't do that. Ah, okay. Already getting pulled. I was gonna try and enforce that. But we're good. Alright, go patch up Zaldor here. And Big Ethanol, get you patched up too. Yeah, get some good bruises. Alright, this is now finished, and this is now pulling the last 255 steel there. Good. So we'll go ahead and reinstall you. Yeah, seems fine. Go get working on that steel. Oh, with this one reinstalled. Can you move it? Don't mind there. Just move it. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. All right, incoming raid. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Wait, what? Oh, wait, whoa, hold on. Hold on a second. Where did they get a gun? Are these guys a tribe? They're not a tribe. They're pirates. But only one guy has a gun. Interesting. Okay. I was gonna say, where did this tribe get this gun from? They are preparing for a while. Perfect. You know what that means. Man the battle stations. Everyone to fort. Good in fort. Rust. Rapicon. Sky Tigris. Zaldad. Oh, geez. Run. Run! little rovers, run. Run for it. Get out of there. We're all gonna aim at this guy, sure. Where can we find the gun guy? Where's the gun guy? There he is. See, we've got a bowler hat too. Perfect. Oh, nice. We picked the right one right there. All right, let's see here. Strange. Well, it is strange for him to have a gun. That is true. Cyclic Dull, Bloodlust. Got marine armor on him. Yeah, he's like the best kit out of everyone here. Wild. All right. Well, what are you gonna do? Load up on fire, guys. We're going to force target here in the center. Shot. Good. Oh, that wasn't a huge shot. That was very good. All these shields. That's not good. We need a couple of big hits here. We need some big mortars. Let's go. Big shots. Come on, team. Let's go. Better, how you doing, by the way? Oof. You're still like a day out from healing on some of these. Oh, that was massive. That took out a chunk of them. They're run and go juice. Come on. Ooh, took out a raccoon. They're drinking the juice. I'm gonna keep those shots firing. Nice. Go on, team. Right around here. More shots needed. Let's go. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. Target the guy in front and we'll accidentally hit the guys in the back. Let's go for the faster guy. Just like that. Exactly like that. All right, how many more are we dealing with now? Those guys are down. We don't want to count them. Only 39. Only 39. Okay. We gone from like what 57 to 39. It's pretty good. Let's get a couple more shots off if we can. Okay, that was fine. Not ideal, but it was okay. How's our power look? Power looks pretty good. These are all still on, so we're still good. We're gonna shoot a little further back. That's good. I stopped moving for some reason. Okay. We're done. We're done, everyone. Everyone in. Everyone in position. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. All right, Zelda, move up. Group 1, move to work. Group 2. All of Group 2. Where's Zeldor? It's too far away. Okay. Everyone's on escort mode then. That way you'll at least get over here. Leprechaun, Sky, Zaldad, Thrust, Marine, Banal, Right Hand Luke, Tiffy. Right? Scythers. Lancers. Shoot him! Some ambrosia, nice. Oh wow, we're actually taking out Strange this early? Nice. They're all taking their sweet time getting over here. Alright, everyone in position. I'm all over here. Not ideal with that one going out, but that's okay. We're gonna go full body block. Here we go. All right, we should be okay. We've managed to soften a bunch of them. So it should be fine. Those shields are causing a bit of a problem. Okay. Here goes salt. Good job, everyone. Well done. As expected, not too bad. Yeah, you can see how many of these guys didn't quite make it. 4 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours. I'm not gonna be able to get to any of them in time. 4 hours, 5 seconds, 6 hours. No, we can't get to any of them in time. Sadly, there's not that can be done. Okay. Well, those are allowed to go up and out. Pollution retaliation, really? Oh, no, okay. For some reason, I thought pollution retaliation was the bugs popping up in pollution. I'm like, but we cleaned it up. No. This is because we've been polluting their home of late. So yeah, that's understandable. Are they going to attack immediately? Is the question. I mean, it's you for dumping the waste tox packs. Tox waste outside your own colony, which they believe has harmed their faction. Well, you know what? They're probably right, to be honest. They are probably right. Let's get everyone moved back. Alright, are they coming straight in, or no? Yeah, Rega is coming straight to us. Gotta get over here. Those guys there. Vectors go here-ish. Let's move one of them back. Lancers. Vector up. Zelda all of group 2. Get over here. Centurion, you go there. Tiffy, Sky, Zelda, Replicon, Thrust, Doreen. Okay. We're ready. Here they come. We could have tried to shoot a couple of things over here, but I think we'll be okay. These guys are all primitive style, so we should be fine. I hope. I mean, we did just... Unfortunately, these... Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's very bad. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not good. We might be in a lot of trouble here. Yeah, they're using the breaching axis to get in here. We need to bait them down. Realistically, we're gonna have to take Zeldor and all of group 2. You follow Zeldor. Group 3, you follow Zeldor. And they're making it double wide too, which really sucks. Man, look how fast they dig through this. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be switching over to uranium. This 510 goes to 750. 50% more strength. Zeldor, we need to get over here. In the interim, Rust, Rapicon, Sky, and Zaldad. Get on these. And just get shots over here. Aim around here. They're gonna collapse. So hopefully we can get them. You get in range and start pulling their attention. But if we can get some damage on... Oh my goodness, that was one heck of a shot. Oh my goodness, that was a huge shot. Massive. Right, we're pulling aggro. Okay, actually, I think we're doing fine. So on second thought, On second thought, you guys get back to work. Let's get the tiny guys out of here. Back up the main team. That was a big whiff. Get you over here. Lancers, back up. Scythers, move here. Centurion here. We'll have just this one squad should be able to handle these guys as they slowly come in. Get in there. This is the last round of yeah, it's the last one we're gonna do there. Just back up. Okay, so they are squarely inside the house now. It's not great. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the sweepers and the like. Okay, Zeldar, I guess we are gonna take these guys back with you. Best we're gonna get. Scythers and Lancers, we're doing okay over here so far. Oh my good gracious, they're just wrecking our whole base. Now we're gonna have to do so much cleanup after this. Ah, it's a real bummer. Okay, should be okay though. Zeldar, group 2. Group 2 is gonna come back here as our backup if we start getting overwhelmed. Rice plant died because of the cold. Okay. Well, if you guys get over here, we can start shooting these guys here. They're clearing them out. I need you 3 to engage him. You guys to back up. You 3 get over here. Get him. Okay. How many more of these do we need to clear out until we're done? So one Scyther's gone down. How many more until they run? Oh, can that explode? That'd be great. Blow up. Nice. We'd like to see. All right, hand go here. We're getting overwhelmed. Can we get the whole group back here? Can you guys all retreat? Oh, run. You get over here. We're gonna start running down here. There's no one else over here for us to go and grab. They decided to steal whatever they can and leave. Okay, actually, Zeldar's team, get back up here. You guys keep running. Come on, best you can. Get out of there. Oh yeah, that's fine. But you guys get up here and stop them. Stop them from escaping. They're gonna try and steal our stuff. Ethanol, you okay? Okay, you lost another toe and a finger, but otherwise you're fine. You got 9 hours till you're out. Tiffy has lost a lot of rights. All your toes. But you're still alive. I need you to go unconscious, please. Okay, good. You are. 7 hours, you're fine. You two get over here. Alright. Zaldar, group 2. Group 2, get here. Okay, come on. Okay, group 2, now just cover the tunnel. Okay. Hard body block, so to see. Scyther's over here. Is that guy gonna make it out? 5 hours. Oof, he just might. Get up here. Better get up here. Go here. Maybe these Scythers, see if they can actually hit him. He's just barely out of range. I think we might lose that. Might not be able to stop him there. Okay, you guys are fine. Right hand Luke, you go rescue. Where'd Tiffy go? Tiffy's currently crawling. You grab Tiffy. Everyone else is in full retreat. Ah, man, that guy is gonna get away with this. Legendary! He stole our legendary sculpture! Oh, it's not acceptable. Quick, Replicon. Get on the mortar. I need a shot right here, buddy. I need a legendary shot. We're not gonna be able to stop him. Yeah, no. He's gonna steal our legendary sculpture. No. Oh man. Oh, never mind. Replicon, you did the best you could. They came through the walls. They dug straight through. I was going left hand, Luke. We didn't lose anyone. We only lost the sculpture, and that's it. A bummer, nonetheless. Okay, we've got these guys nice and cornered here, so they can't go anywhere. Right hand, Luke. I need you to come over here and capture this guy, because I think we can get him. No, he's got 9 seconds. Never mind. This guy's got 2 hours. This guy's got almost no time. This guy is just dead. Okay, she said, all right, you do what you need to, buddy. We'll sort it out once everyone here is done moving. But there's still a lot of them in here we're currently completely body blocking. Get him! I'll get her 2 lances down here, too. Keep meleeing. Everyone on our side should be getting healed. Zaldor. Paramedics down. That's unfortunate. Thrust is getting Tiffy back online. Okay, we just need to keep an eye on it. Just gotta keep an eye on it. Come on, knock him down. They even try to take our psi emitter. Monsters. Okay, good job, team. Zaldor, you guys back to work. You guys back to recharge. Everyone off. Orders allow everything. We need to go and re-allow everything here. He's downed. Cockroach is downed. Okay. Zaldor, go capture Cockroach, I guess. Let's do that. There's a guy over here, downed and unconscious, 0.4 hours. No way we can get to him in time. 6 hours, here we go. Dinosaur we can grab. Hey, Replicon, wake up, please. And capture Dinosaur. Wait, 7 hours, so he's down. That's about it. Alright. Unfortunately, our stuff in here is starting to decay. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to move our serums. I was worried we were going to be getting attacked here. Alright, Big Ethanol's now getting patched up. Good. Alright, let's do a quick sweep through the team. We're looking down here. Okay, everyone's fine. We're not going to lose anyone. We lost some more fingers and toes, which is always unfortunate. But beyond the loss of fingers and toes, we're doing okay. Mechs. All of these guys are permitted to go anywhere they choose. Zaldor's going to have to be allowed as well. Anywhere he wants to, so he can go and repair these. And we need to go and get this wall built. We're going to build it from this side first. You're doing gestation. We're going to go and get this done first. We need to go and wall this off. So wall this off first, and then we'll be fine. And then... He's already working on the blueprint. Okay. Mad Squirrel. Bad timing. If the Mad Squirrel comes through here, we don't have to worry about it. Should be taken care of. If it comes all the way around, we could be in trouble. Okay. Zeldor. Prioritize hauling. Okay. Prioritize hauling. Alright. Building. Alright, scroll down. Okay. Build this wall. Build the wall. Get that wall built, buddy. Come on now. Move the body out of the way. We build this wall, and we're at least enclosed. We don't have to worry about it. Dinosaur's got an infection. We're currently working on it. Thrust is getting to work on it. 2 hours out. Oh, that's a really bad time. This guy goes into a sadistic rage. No. All right, right hand Luke and Lawful. Get in here. We need backup. Don't even think about it. Okay. All right, we almost lost this guy. He almost bled out because of that fight. That could have been bad. All right, we've at least walled it in. It's a good start. Now everyone go ahead and get themselves patched up and organized and sorted here. Gestating, so we need more steel. Corpse obsession, that's unfortunate. Who are you taking and where are you taking him to? You taking boy? Where are you dropping off boy's corpse? Just out here for some reason. Okay. Zelda, drop whatever you're doing and go grab this. Go bury your boy. Alright. A little bruising on Zeldor. Zeldor, get over here and repair. We'll start doing some repairs. Get our robots back online. I don't think we lost any of them. I don't think any of them actually died, but look at all the robots needing repairs. So, like, all of them. Pretty much every single robot needs a repair. Go ahead and repair the paramedic next. We're just going to at least repair the ones that are outside here. Holy moly, the signal chips are out here, too. Good gracious. Okay. That lifter's just dead. It's unfortunate. Repair. And repair. The moment they're able to move, it's not a big deal. We just care about getting them so they're actually active. And then Zeldor can go ahead and, like, patch them up individually as they're, like, charging whatever later. Let's at least get these guys moving again. Cockroach has gone berserk. Zeldor, go haul these chips. It's a lot. Those are really expensive. Go bring this inside where they're not going to decay. Deteriorating outdoors, really? I guess this doesn't have a roof. We're just gonna put a roof on it for right now. Tiffy's binging. Cockroach. Don't do that, cockroach. Don't attack the paramedic. Come on now. Lorraine, get out of there. You're just bashing the paramedic while the paramedic's currently working on some muscle parasites. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. Zelda, get down here for a second. Go ahead and punch this guy. Punch Cockroach real quick. He's causing problems. He's got to put him down for a minute. The person with asthma is fighting the person with cataracts. Goodness. Zelda, get him. There we go. Good job. All right. Off you go. Back to it. Lawful will go and patch them up and get that sorted. Actually, can you go ahead and finish repairing the paramedic again? Just so it can at least still get some work done as needed. Iffy, what are you doing in here? Taking out? Are you stealing their meals? Oh my goodness, okay. Fully repaired, that's good. Bodies are being collected. Items will start getting picked up soon. Constructoids are working on granite walls. Zelda, you're sleeping. You're actually fully content right now, so let's get you over here. That constructoid repaired. And then we'll repair this guy next. Got sweeper going. Okay, sweeper. Medical emergency. Dinosaur. Infection major. He'll be fine. We got him. Don't worry about it, he's fine. Our prison is just packed. Speaking of which, you know when we can take stuff? There's Neanderthal here. We can go ahead and we'll take cockroach. Put him in there. Good. Repairing Scyther 1, good. Yeah, just need to repair everything we can here over time. We still have so many robots to repair. But hey, we met again. The only thing we lost was one of our sculptures. That was it. It's unfortunate, but we do have an excellent quality one as opposed to a legendary, so we'll take it. And reinstall that there. It's cold enough that our food's not decaying quite yet. That's awkward that that's just right there. We're gonna hold all mechs in fort for a little bit. Let's just finish cleaning the last little bit within the fort zone before we have them go and explore and grab everything else. Yeah, the sweepers are out there a little too far right now. Just fully allow everything on the map. Get that back online. Major break on Sky. Sky, what's going on? Missing some toes and fingers. It's unfortunate, but you should be fine. You're in serious pain for now. Can I have you move and rest over here? That way at least you can get recreation if you're bored out of your mind. So you have a TV. Paramedics also sorting out the injuries. That's good. It'll heal faster. Yeah, you should be. Yeah, as soon as you wake up, you'll be okay. You got catharsis. You're fine. You're fine. All right, so this door's made, so at least we can keep things cold, so that's good. I just need to get this door fixed. It takes so long to fix this door. Okay. It's gonna take so long to fix this door because every time someone walks through, it immediately stops them working on it. There, he's gone berserk again. Oh, instantly goes down. Nice, good job. There is an excellent plasteel sword, which should belong to someone. Okay, so that belongs to you. I think Ethanol's gonna have to pick this up once they're done with their mental breakdown. It's gonna take forever to go and fix this door. Means all this stuff in here is gonna be deteriorating one level at a time. Now, we're getting one work per attempt. Sometimes. Bummer. All right, we've repaired about a third of the robots. Nearly half the robots have been repaired. So Zaldor's still busy working on it. We have to gestate one of these. What are we doing? A lifter has to be rebuilt. So we lost one lifter. Did we? No, we got a lifter here. Gotta go grab that lifter. What are you doing? Grab that lifter. Go get that one fixed. It'll be fine. Suspend that. Repairing lifter 3. Did we move that lifter in? We did. Not enough bandwidth. Oh, because... Oh, good gracious. How do we cancel this build? Alright, actually literally cancel the build. It's a little annoying that I need to do that, but... If that's what must be done, that's what must be done. Lifter's back to top. Now, what this means is that we should go... Yeah, there we go. Instead of making a new one, we actually fix this. That's good. They took your favorite statue. You demand recompensation. We're gonna have to go and, like, track him down and attack him for sure. We need some recompense. Pull some more steel there. Masterwork. Military helm. Wow. Nice, someone's gonna take that. At least now we have this going, so we have a little bit more of that emanation, which will help. Because that gives us an extra 6 on the soothe, which is important, we need it. We're still a little stressed. Let's bit of uranium. Keep work on that, let's pull this. Alright, this has all been cleared out. Mechs are now allowed out and about. Berserk again. That's okay. There's enough of them in here that they fight each other until they get knocked out. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. What do we get? We got Slow Runner. That's awful. We will be absolutely selling that. Do we not have enough gene? Oh, we do have enough gene banks. Okay, well, we're pretty much out, so we are going to need more gene banks. 2 more gene banks installed over here. Get that going. Hey, Sephiroth, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Get those ads out of your face. Holy moly, 23 months. 1 month off from 2 years. That's crazy. And thanks again for using Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. You know, you only get one of them. So I feel really special whenever you use it here, so thank you. How have you been? How are you doing? Get this guy. Go pull dinosaurs genetics. We really need to get a trader though, so we can go and trade some of this stuff out. This lifter's pretty much out of charge. He needs to get himself charged. Holy moly, he's completely out of charge. We don't have enough chargers. 4 chargers is not enough chargers. Okay. We can get a couple more chargers in here. We just not have enough steel. We do not have enough steel. Okay. I'm like, why can't I start making chargers? Not enough steel. We'll make these 2 extra chargers. We clearly need them. With as many mechs as we now have, we have some of them running completely out of power. Especially when we do the repairs, because repairs take about 1/3 of their total storage stored power. Been good. A lot of moving, but today is the start of a 5-day weekend. Oh my goodness, Sephiroth, that's amazing. Enjoy. Enjoy a 5-day weekend. Very nice. Grizzly bears hunting Zaldar. We don't like that. Everyone over here. That guy's completely out of charge. Slowly recharging right now. All right, back up. They should be shooting him, but I guess we need retaliation first. So we're back up. Ah! Ethanol does not have the... Okay, there we go. Ethanol, this we do need to get you your weapon now. Go arm yourself, please. There we go. Bam. Oof. Yeah, Zaldar's gaming full of microplastics. Yeah, we've jammed so many augmentations into Zaldor at this point that he's probably not good to eat. He's got a bunch of stuff in his brain, and he's also got a fake leg. You don't eat him. It's not worth it. Okay. The marriage is on. Oh my goodness, our prisoners are getting married. Prisoners are getting married. I've never seen that before. That's amazing. We have a little bit of steel left here. Dinosaur's gone berserk again. Strong and heat tolerant. Ooh, that's a good combo. All right, Ethanol, get him. He might be losing a limb. Get him. Actually, you just have to bap him in the nose, honestly. That's really all you gotta do. Just like breathe on him. Ooh, wow, it's actually sturdy. There we go. Oh, you got a melee level out of that too. Nice. Good job. Ooh, only a leg cut. How much health is left on this leg? 4 health left on the leg. That was pretty close. Go capture him. Get him out of here. And then, is there anyone else we can go and grab? Nah, everyone's genes are regrowing. We can go ahead and we can grab Lorene, at least. We'll get her going. Nice. No, I haven't run into this, actually. Is that a thing? I've yet to see pregnant raiders. Some more spots down here. Inspired trading, good. All right, where are these lifters going? What are they grabbing? They're hauling bodies currently. Okay, we'll keep taking bodies. It's fine, I guess. pulling bodies, but I do want to pull items. Zelda, can you pull to charger? There we go. Bring him to the charger. Max, yeah, we still have a lot of charger problems. Jeez. I need more steel. Better get to work on this. If we can go use the 150 steel that we have to go and get this guy built, or 125 steel we have to get another charger going. Solve some of our charging problems. I mean, we did add, like, what? 8 extra sweeping bots than to be expected. Yes, there's a chance for raiders to spawn in pregnant with biotech. You once started a full tribal colony with 10 pregnant women when biotech came out. That's crazy. Who knew you could do that? There we go. Another charger online. War merchant. That's literally exactly what we needed. The war merchant's perfect. That is exactly what we needed. Because that means we can go and sell all of these like bows and stuff. Lorraine just had your genes extracted. And you got hail. It's not really that useful. But we'll take it. We'll take anything we can get. Alright, get over here, talk to Mantis. Zaldar, would you be so kind as to carry the lifter to the charger? Get him charging. Okay. Let's see. What can we do here? Mostly I think we're just gonna be selling. Club, bows. Just see if there's anything we want to buy first. Literally nothing we want to buy. Poor quality clothes. Parka. Simple steel helmet. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. We don't need those. Toque, face masks. Okay. And then we go to weapons. All these primitive style weapons. We'll drop all these. Including the bows and the pila. We'll hold the rest of our stuff for now. Hold the rest of it for now, that's fine. And then... slow healing's fine, great intelligence, slow, fast. Death. Awful mining, very attractive, happy, fireproof. Susceptible, what? Weak immunity, orange skin. Oh, we don't want that. Slow healing and poor plants. I don't think I want slow healing regardless, just because that's bad. Even if our ranged guys are using it, I don't think I want that one. Poor intellect and strong immunity is fine. Sandy blonde hair, runs really fast, bad with animals, that's fine. Okay. Awful mining is actually a good one to have. Or shooting is good for our melee guys. Fast, we have fast. Green, eel skin, we don't need that. If there was another one. Oh, they don't have enough money. Here, we'll buy our meds, it's fine. We'll take it. That's within range, we should have it. So we've dropped a couple things out of the gene banks, that helped a bit. This door was actually finished at some point, it was probably done at night, to be honest. Alright, everything's indoors now, so that's good. Okay, perfect. So actually, there's a lot of randomized clicking that you did to get pregnant pawns with decent stats at the start. Man. Alpaca shirt, nice. I mean, honestly, at that point, you might as well just download the mod that lets you custom make pawns, right? We don't have all these melee weapons in quite yet. We still have to go and do some hauling. Still refrigerated, so we can still grab it. We just need to get our mechs out there grabbing everything. The problem right now is we just need these guys to get charged. We're getting another charger online. We just need to keep on charging. We'll get there. Pulling in more bodies. Eventually we'll start pulling in swords. We can start smelting those down. Or sell them. Either or. We're gonna slowly fill this in. It's gonna take a while though. You can create more of those metabolic extenders to boost metabolic. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's these things, right? The gene processors. That's what we need. Get a drop pod raid. And on your people mediating around the animatry. I don't know what that is. Those things? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to start doing some gene stuff soon. We've got a huge stockpile of genes in our gene pack library. So it's very, like, we've done just a little bit. We've given Thrust a smidgen of permanently happy genetic optimism. But we are going to need to go and change that up soon. Oh, they actually murdered someone. In here, Lawful. Come on, Lawful, take him down. Yep, no leg for him. He lost his leg. He lost leg privileges. Let's have you go ahead and do all these. Prioritize hauling. So we lost someone. That's unfortunate. But he's lost his leg privileges. Doesn't get it anymore. Completely destroyed. So it goes. It's fun to customize genes for specific people. Do they suck at X and are good at Y? They make them really suck at X and really good at Y? Yeah, it's essentially exactly what we're looking at doing. Because over here we have things like poor plants, and poor mining and poor shooting. And these three are going to be like really good for some of our guys. Like the poor shooting for all of our melee guys, it's just free, right? That's just really good. Negative traits can be great for prisoners. Can make them completely docile prisoners so they'll never try and escape. Oh, true, because it's a deep calm. Mental breaks will never prison break. Deep calm. So I could give them all deep calm if we want to. Oh, there's slow runner. I don't want slow runner. Slow runner's just bad. We want to get rid of that. We're going to sell that when we get a chance. We're shooting and nearsighted for melee. Is nearsighted doesn't affect melee in any way? I just assumed it would. But if it doesn't, then yeah. Alright, fully healed. Drill is now done. Finally. We can now reinstall this drill elsewhere. Uranium, steel, bunch of steel. Jade. Steel, bunch of steel. Over here is probably like our best bet. Because we can do two, so we go here. Big ethanol, please go ahead and move that. Thank you. So we got jade production right now, so we can get more things going. We got steel up here, we'll have steel over here. Now there's... where? Didn't even see it happen. Oh, right there. Okay. To replace when we can. Everything should be the hidden conduits, so they don't explode anymore. We'll see. We are going to need to save some power, so I'm going to turn this off. We're barely getting there, but now we can really store more power this way. Perfect. We're doing well on charging. We don't have any others that are requiring charging, but good gracious, do we need a lot of them to charge, though. Self shut down for low power. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Put everyone on recharge. Go full recharge. Right hand Luke's doing a good job. All of our robots focused on it. So they're all powering off. Nah, that's just not worth it. Getting back to work. They should be working. They'll charge if they can. Alright, we're still pulling the last bit of them. We still have a lot to pull. Alright, we're getting there. We could just leave the bodies, honestly. Don't touch them. Go grab everything else. Hey, direwolf body's totally worth it. Go grab that. Yeah, we'll leave those bodies to decay. We're not gonna have our guys go over there anytime soon. Wait, we lost control? Yeah, power woes, that's why. That's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Your blood bag gene load is oh, for people that you're like just drinking blood bag. Deep calm, happy, indoor dweller, and sleepy. Sleepy. Okay. If you can, you get robust digestion and strong immunity. Then all the negative stats you can find. I mean, if it works, right? What is this quest, and what do we get? Fireproof and sheer white skin. Jade, some goodwill, which gets us, you know, up to 80%. Not bad. And then you have to take out some wasters. I don't know if we're gonna do that one. Not really necessary. There's just nothing else for us to research that matters. It's just much better off trying to go and find more stuff. Alright, we gotta get ourselves in a position here. Yeah, we gotta finish building these. When did these take damage? When did we lose these? I don't even remember. It must have been when we got attacked. They went and grabbed these when we moved everyone back. Maybe we got some stray shots. I don't know. But once we get the kill box back online, we'll go ahead and we'll start looking at getting the Apocryton. Let's get the Apocryton back over here. We have a tiny bit of steel coming in, so we're still struggling on steel. Let's get a couple more in here. Let's see, Tiffy, go grab a gun. You have a gun, 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 you have a gun. You don't fight, you have a mace, a sword. Okay, we're good. All these we need to grab. Let's grab so much fire starting. Don't worry, it's fine. Yeah, we still need to fix this too. Yeah, we have to hold off a little longer. Strong immunity, mostly so they recover quickly from diseases. You don't want to waste your meds on them. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially if you're just going to be feeding off of them. You want to make sure that they don't have any issues with disease. Who wants to drink diseased blood? That doesn't sound good at all. Sounds disgusting. I have enough Nutramine to get by for now. Alright, working on another sculpture. Get on it right hand, Luke, I believe. Alright, we're finally getting some of these guys to actually be properly charged. This guy's still struggling over here. The waste packs just aren't quite getting pulled the way I would like to. Flu, ooh, that's not good. Affecting a lot of us. Not ideal. Mechs, where are these lifters going? Hauling maces. Okay, so we are still pulling stuff. We're pulling like useful stuff. We're not only grabbing unnecessary garbage. So that's good. That's good. How's it going, Lord Plotinus? How are you doing today? Why is your map so polluted? I kept picking up requests to, they're like, hey, will you get rid of my garbage? And I'm like, sure thing, I'll get rid of your garbage. And then we get it raided, and then I never get a chance to get all the way over here to collect them all, and they all decay, and yeah. I'm learning. We're figuring it out. We need to get more atomizers online, because right now we still have to just ship these to our local, our friendly neighborhood Neanderthals back door and have them figure it out. But I couldn't say no to them. Look at this. We've got 5 healer mech serums and 1 remaining resurrector mech serum. Like I couldn't say no. They were too good. They're like, listen, it's a lot of garbage, but if you take it, check out what you can have. And I'm like, okay, that's totally worth it. I can't help it. Infrareds are far easier than Neanderthals. Oh yeah, no, the Neanderthals just take so many hits. It's ridiculous. Big struggles for sure with those guys. Yeah, we're pulling in a good amount of jade, so we can at least get some more of these guys going. Get more sculptures up. Replicon needs some work on the flu. How you doing over here, buddy? You'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yes. Exactly right. Neanderthals are too stupid to die. They just don't understand. I wonder if these two are actually going to get their get the wedding off before we end up ripping their brains. And so if you want to go ahead and hunt that one, that'd be great. Some more meds. Yeah, we are starting to get thin on medication here. Get the aggro hand out here to go and grab those. The robots on it. Take care of it, robots, I believe. Alright. Auto turret's back online, so that's good. That's what we care about. So this is back online. All of these are now rebuilt. Okay, so the Apocryton we can start thinking about going after as soon as we get full battery power. I want full charge. I desire a full charge before we do it. Also, I would very much like us to get our food sorted. We are struggling on food. We just need more steel. More steel and we'll be fine. Do we do another wildlife run? I think we do. Get out of the way, you. Lose notifications. Come on. Oh my goodness, I should have gone down. Notifications are in the way. Come on now. Zaldar's the one who's allowed out and about, so he'll do the hunting. Right, hunt the bison. We're going to ignore the grizzly bear and the mega sloth for now. I don't really feel like us risking it with them for the moment. But we could definitely use some more food in here. Zaldar's currently resting. How are we doing on the flu? 30%? You really do need more bed rest. Oh, I forgot to go and reset Replicon's stuff after we brought you back to life. I didn't go fix those. I just fixed these. Oh, no, leave it 3. It's fine. Psychic drone's no good, but yeah, we got attacked through here. They just drilled straight through. No good. Those Neanderthals were brutal. Oh. Oh, immediately went down. Nice. Good job. Another person's lost leg privileges. Another person just lost their leg privileges. Oh, man. Brutal. You're not allowed to have those anymore. Privileges denied. 5. Maybe we want more incendiary grenade, incendiary mortars. Could be good. Alright, we're at 300 steel. Good. We're actually stockpiling a bit of steel. Our mech's actually charging? Kind of. Hey, Zaldar, get down here and carry this one to a charger. I'm tired of just waiting for that thing to actually get fixed. Lorraine, go ahead and talk to this guy. We can go and sell our drugs, which is huge. We have a lot of drugs here from that attack. Buy extra components, saves us time actually doing component building. We can get rid of Pale. We picked up Calm. Oh, no, we had Calm. Let's see. That's fine. Slow running poor animal. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. What was the one that I wanted to get rid of? Slow. Slow runner. I don't want slow runner. Get rid of that. Let's see. We can also get rid of all of these maces and whatnot that we picked up. We're gonna hold on to that. Assault rifle, armors, we're gonna hold on to those. Fine. Okay, good, good. And then we can sell all of our beer if we want to get some more money, but we need to buy stuff, otherwise it's not that big of a deal. We've got enough money for the moment. Yeah, we're fine. Well, let's grab some cash, clear out some space. You never unxenotyped a xenotype through gene editing? Like, imps make a pack of negative, they're poor immunity and unhappy? To negate them? Yeah, I haven't looked at negating any things before, but that would be interesting. If you negated some to change them up. Yeah, we want to get a lot more of these solos. I see what you guys are saying when we were first starting this run, that getting the Soto genetics is very, very good because you can really pick and choose with that instead of having to deal with the whatever the packs end up giving you. Opening up a random pack of cards, you know. X, we're not charging. Good. Cockroach just is constantly going bananas here. Look how much negative he is. It's insane. All right, Lawful, get over here. Ooh, he almost lost his other leg. He almost lost other leg privileges. It was very close. It was a close call. Almost lost leg privileges entirely. He's already lost one, but he almost lost the other one. He's got to be careful. We still have enough meds for now. We'll go and make more as we go. Replicon, how are you doing health-wise? Flu. You're crushing it. Okay. Without our flu, you're doing fine. Okay. Ah, you went to a state. That's not good. Whoa! My God. Jeez. Unfortunately, that's really bad. Zaldor's got plague and flu. He's got the flu plague. The paramedic is fully healed, right? Yeah, okay, good. The paramedic's gonna have to put in some serious work here. We got a lot of tending that needs to happen. Holy jeez. Zeldor, I need you to rest till fully healed here, buddy. You get your plague sorted. Gosh. Not great. Exotic goods trader. Okay, we might have to buy some meds here. Lorraine, I need you to jump over here and talk to exotic goods. Alright, sell the chickens. We will sell the lamb. Sell the calves. The other calves. Sell the baby alpacas. Okay. Clear out our barn a little bit, so that's good. Let's see. Buy all the components. Buy advanced components. Not more Neutramine yet. The extra flake, or go juice we found. I don't know how we were able to sell these. I don't think they're within range of us having anything to sell, but okay. Rich faces, unisex beards, pointed ears, only butchy beards. Warm, cold weakness. We do not want that. That's awful. It gets very cold over here. Tongues. Jade sculpture normal. We'll get rid of that. We don't want a normal one. We want exquisites. We will sell all of our beer. And yes, we're going to. Oh, we don't have any extra normal medicine, do we? I was gonna buy normal medicine from them, but I guess not. We'll save some beer. We'll sell the rest. Let's sell some of the beer. We'll save some. Need more walls. That one built. Got plenty of uranium to get it done. For jade. Steel's still coming in good. Let's have a mental breakdown over here. What's going on? Psychic drones causing problems. Ooh, okay, yeah, so this is the thing I was worried about, is this blight. This blight can be really bad for us, especially if it just hits everything in here. We're really struggling to stay on top of food right now. So Agrahan's taking care of this. Replicon needs medical attention. Oh, no! Alright, look, I need you over here. Drop your mace. Punch Rapicon. Rapicon needs to go unconscious. We need to go and fix this plague. Okay. Rescue Rapicon. It only takes a small bruise to get Rapicon down. So that was easy. Okay. You go here. Rapicon. You need better meds, and I need thrust to prioritize tending. Good. Good, 106%. Good. Okay. That's all of our good meds, unfortunately, but we'd lose Rapicon otherwise. We can't afford it. We need you to go and recover from the plague here. We need you to recover from the plague. Like, that's our best crafter. We can't lose you. Alright, plague's fine, flu's fine. Okay, your plague is fine. Your flu's fine, Replicon, but your plague is not fine. We're hoping to catch up on that. You're perfectly okay. You're winning. You're winning. You're winning. And you're winning. Okay. So Replicon's the only one we need to keep an eye on right now. Which is this plague. It's 10% off. Should be fine. We're gonna have you move over here. So you're by the vitals. By the vitals monitor. Which gives plus 2% immunity gain speed. It's not a lot, but we will take literally anything we can to get you to not die here. So you get 2 points for every one? So you get 1.5 immunity for every 1 point on plague, or the actual death thing. So you should be okay. You should be fine. Oh, okay. Some genetics have regrown. Ooh, fancy. Don't mind if I do. Tiffy, would you be so kind as to go grab him? Great, thanks. So we're still pulling in a little bit of rice. All right, that's at least been cleaned. We just need to get that sorted. Are we stockpiling steel? We are starting to stockpile steel finally. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be all the steel-ish, but at least we'll get even more rice rolling. Now we'll start stockpiling a bit more. Might need to just do another big old potato bash. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn, 13 trees. Okay. On potatoes. So we'll go ahead and we'll do potatoes here. We're just going to do some mashed potato work. We require additional potatoes. It's gone berserk again. Okay. Wow, that was quick. He went crazy and then immediately got slapped. No chance. Okay, so we go double check Replicon. How are you doing? You're okay, you have immunity on flu. And you're ahead on plague now. Okay, good. So normal medication should get you there. So everyone should survive. Oh yeah, Zaldor's nearly done. Good. We picked up all the goodies outside. Lifter's been very, very busy while we've been stuck bedridden. Holy tox packs. I hope they come and grab that. Berserk. I think we need to start ripping their brains, honestly. They've been doing this for too long. There's too much fighting. We need to start ripping brains. We've been grabbing genetics, but we need to start ripping brains. Typical capture. It's down again. Should be fine. The paramedics holding tight. 100% repair, that's good. Wait, is this off? It is off. Oops. So you're gonna survive this, yeah? My bad, I had that wrong. We'd miss an entire one if we did it that way. There we go. And with that, we'll build them as we build them, as we get the last bit of steel, and then we now have 3 hydroponics set up. Again, power is going to be a bit of an issue. We can really only turn this on as needed for now. Eventually, we should be able to get ourselves enough power generation that it won't matter. But for right now, we are struggling on that. We are going to have to go and deal with the Tox Packs again. So that is another launch we need to do. Which, of course, means we are leaving ourselves vulnerable to another Neanderthal attack, which caused the big amount of damage in the past. Ooh, this is not... Are these not set to rebuild? Should be set to rebuild. Of course, we don't have any steel to rebuild them right now, but we should rebuild them. That's important. Yeah, we'll get the Tox Packs pulled in here. That'll empty up the space and allow us to at least grab all the Tox Packs that are way out here. We're like 50 out here, so we're completely cleaning up this zone. This area here is doing very well, too. No longer able to walk. An Ambrosia Sprout, where? Okay. Not something we can deal with right now. There we go. Launch them out. They are they're not happy with us doing more tox waste dumping, but you know what? What are we gonna do, right? Like, there's only so much space for us to go and throw them around. That's just the way. There's still plenty of wood here for us to grab for more biofuel, so that's good. We'll get more of that chem fuel built. Let's go ahead and get more of the wall built. Man, we are really thin on food right now. Squirrel self-tamed, nice. We'll eat him. Be a delicious squirrel. Yeah, getting that blight was very bad, as that's put us behind the 8 ball on making the food that we need. All right, Zelda should be focusing on, yeah, okay, Zelda is working on hunting now. I think we have others still set as, yeah, so if we go ahead and we let everyone out, we can go do that. As soon as everyone's done with their legs, we can do that. Is everyone fully good to go? Yeah, okay, everyone's got immunity. Good, good. All right, in that case, we can go and let everyone out and about, and we should go do a big old hunting bash here. Hunting everything but the grizzly bear and the mega sloth. Grab literally everything else. There's gonna be a lot of explosions, mind you, because we're gonna be dealing with boomaloops. So hopefully it starts raining. This is gonna be, we're gonna have some fires. Quite a few fires. Russ is off hunting boomalopes. Pull out those corpses for the lifters to go pick up. There we go. Finish regrowing genes, good. Still some gene bank space. We have plenty of gene bank space, perfect. Well, we have 2 very fast runners. Okay, well, we can sell off onto those. We don't need 2 of them. Nice. Very nice. All right, all the potatoes are being planted as well. If we can get 1 full harvest of potatoes, I mean, we are in spring. As long as it doesn't get too cold, we should be fine. If we can get 1 full harvest of potatoes, our food woes will be solved for a while. And the rice is going to give us a good, like, you know, step forward here, but that's what we really need. We'll have to get back onto steel production in a minute here, but we're at least going to go grab a bunch of food. All right, there's rain, so that's solved. Max, okay, we're finally at a point where pretty much they're all staying on top of charging. And we're not everyone is charging once. We have 1 free charger. That's actually quite big. And that 1 free charger is quite big. Arbicon is cutting stones. Wow. Let's go very far to go get your chunks. Zelda's hunting. Good. Wet soaked, ate without table. Yeah. Oh, a bunch of boar showed up. Don't mind if we do. Keep up the hunting as much as we can here. Tiffy's staying inside, so Tiffy's staying on top of cooking right now while Zaldar's out there helping with hunting. Although Zaldar does come back and help as soon as we have enough. Let's get more kibble so we can keep these guys rolling. Good, good. We want to make sure our animals don't end up starving on us. It's been a problem in the past. All right, so we have to get this again too. Bummer. Stock packs. So we are picking up some of them. There was like 50 before, although some of these looks like they've been reset. Thrust, come over here and pick this up. I grab these. Zaldad, come over and grab those. My right hand loop does not do anything. Lawful. Doesn't do the other. Ethanol. Does not. Wait, hold on a second. What? Oh, it's because I'm not allowed outside. I was gonna say, none of our guys are none of them allowed to actually like carry. Berserk. Okay, we can't do anything until we get more steel. So we're gonna go ahead and bring everyone back into the fort. Just need to get steel production like done. Otherwise, these waste packs are just gonna melt out here and repollute everything. When you get back to work, get everyone pulled in, start working on steel production so we can at least get these online. All right, rice is coming in full force. We have more meat coming in now too. Okay, good. We should be evened out on food needs now. I mean, granted, we have a lot of extra food needs from these guys. Scanned more steel. Really far away. Alignment bolt. Confused wandering. Does this thing have dementia? Alzheimer's. Major. Ooh. Yikes. It's an old tortoise. A big old tortoise. Okay, I would like a bit of a stockpile of steel before we go and we do the fight. Strictly because then that way we've got what we need to repair just in case there's an immediate fight afterwards. Just in case there's another fight immediately afterwards. So we're gonna go and turn this one off here. Oh. We're gonna focus just on steel production. Just on steel mining. Nothing else. We'll finish getting the rest of the hydroponics online. There's 2 more. All right, we have all the steel that we need for them. So we're done there. All right, perfect. Okay. We'll be pulling in a whole host of food very shortly here. We do need to get this online now. One more steel. We have enough steel. Now we don't. We need to get more plasteel. My goodness, where's all of our plasteel gone? Is there any plasteel near home? Yeah, there's plasteel up here. Let's move this one for uranium. We still have 1,800 and change. Let's move this one up here. We definitely need more plasteel. Probably best going this way. Oops. All right, we'll get enough steel and we get that online. Then we can pull some plasteel in. There's no other plasteel in base, right? Everything else is just uranium and steel. Gold, uranium. Oh, no, there's plasteel down here. That's right. So we can come get that plasteel too. Uranium and gold, silvers. Okay. So there's plasteel here, which is the most important one. 6x3. So it's 1,800 plasteel over there. We'll do that. New lovers. Oh my goodness. All of our prisoners are all getting all coupled up. It's so cute. Look at them. Aw. They're enjoying life to the fullest before they have all their genetics ripped out of them. Okay, there's no other guys we can do that with. For the Ripper, who do we want to get rid of? Who keeps causing problems? Cockroach keeps causing problems. Are you in a relationship with anyone? Is it going to be a problem? You have friends and a bunch of rivals. Okay, Cockroach, you're out of here. There's nothing we want from you, right? You're unwavering loyal. We've got other Neanderthals we can work on. Strong melee. Have we even gotten strong melee solo as a solo gene yet? I don't think we have. No. Well, we got it with heat tolerant, which is pretty good. That's kind of what we want to do anyway. But yeah, Cockroach is in here. Let's go, Cockroach. Get him. He's caused enough problems for long enough. It's time for him to take a break. Oh, perfect. Okay, these are actually being built now. We can get rid of another 75 tox packs. Bonk. Heat tolerant in a tundra biome. I mean, technically we're in a temperate forest. And It gets up to, what, 35°C regularly during summer, I think it is. And heat waves, we hit like 42 Celsius or something like that. So it's bad, you know. We hit over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Easy. But mostly it's the cold, the -15. But now that we're at the point with all this armor, we really don't need it anymore. Heat tolerance or cold tolerance. Don't really need it. All right, these waste packs are all done. Launch it out. Give us a little more space so we can keep hauling in these packs. Yep, there you go. Just grabbing them. Oh, uh-oh. That's awkward. You guys all control group 1, and you guys are dormant. Immediately sit down. Immediately sit down. Don't get attacked. It's fine. 25. Is that the only guys here? Only these. Okay. A group of wasters from Filthpackers has arrived nearby. They're attacking immediately. The raiders are going to breach walls. Ah, oh my god. So we're just starting to fill this back in. They're attacking immediately too. And they are all going here. Ah, I was hoping we could have these guys go dormant so they don't get attacked. That one got away with it. Ah, bummer. Okay, we lost a bunch of them. Looks like he's going over here, though. Yeah, they're going to come through the barn, aren't they? They are going to go through the barn. Okay. Rust, open the door. Grab everyone. Everyone comes here. Group 2 and Group 3 are on escort mode. Sky, you are... I'm gonna have you go take care of animals in a second here, Sky. Already in pen. These guys are getting all clumped up. You don't have a weapon. Grab your mace. Get back here. Definitely need that. Okay. Who do we want to send over? Zadek. Man this mortar. And aim for Fisher. Stop it. Sky, are you not a handler? You are a handler. I was very much hoping you'd be roping people, since the animals are going to be running out of pens. Okay. The only thing we can do then... Rapicon's missing a weapon too. Ah! Rapicon, grab a weapon. Get down here, grab an excellent one, and run back, please. I need you two... to punch this as fast as you can. There you go. Okay, everything's unpenned. Already in best pen. Oh my god. Sky Tigress, I wanted you to grab all of our animals and move them. Yeah, we got a caravan spot right here. So I wanted that to get done, but it's just not happening. Save our animals. We'll go ahead and flick this. Already flicking switch. On it. We have a minute. They're doing it by grenades. This will give us a minute here. Making components. You get over here and you help out. You fire just in like the general vicinity here. Seems like a good spot. Yeah, don't shoot up there. Here-ish. If we can get these 2 grenaders before they actually make it through, that might actually stop them from getting through. All right, come on. Big shot. Let's go. We got a Molotov guy. Why does it say pen? It's because this is all closed here. That's why. Okay. Transport pod. What? How did I click on a transport pod? Break the pen. Right now. Get on it. Now I understand what the problem is. Okay. Okay. Scott, go ahead and move everyone. The rest of us now need to get into position here. Let's just do a tentative position like so. Right, getting where we're aiming, sadly. Moving and moving. Yeah, we're gonna move everyone over. Clipboard, it's not important. Stop forced, okay. Get everyone over here. They're about to breach through. This guy is starting to rope them, good. Okay, I want Scythers here. I want melee here. I need... Zeldor group 2. And go up here. Except for the paramedic, who is free to still roam around with Zeldor here. And then... Where are my Lancers? Need my Lancers right here. They're gonna get shot straight through. Good. Centurion, you hang here. This is what we're gonna put for that. We're gonna get you over here for backup. Different move up a bit. Okay, here we go. Nope, back up. Okay. They're grenading their own guys. All right, we're fine for now. Sky's grabbing a handful of the animals. It's good. Oh boy. That's not good. We're gonna jump in, but you 3, you hang back. Molotov's no good, but we're gonna get all of our robots just in here. Just gonna be a smorgasbord of fighting. We're gonna lose a lot of them, but it's fine. Oh my goodness, Thrust is taking a bunch of, a little bit of bruising. Thrust taking a little bit of bruising too. Let's go stand in front. You know what? Sure, we can do this too. Animals. Lavender attached. Lavender, don't you die on me. Man, Lavender's already taking a big beating. He's dead, that's fine. Let's keep attacking. The lifter's down, it's fine. The lifter's down, it's fine. Just keep attacking, keep them distracted. All right, they're out of here. They're fleeing. We got them. Just took a minute. Okay. Go get that sorted. Expand the home zone here. Everyone's free to go. Copy paste. Full allowance. Full allowance. Group to work and group to 2. And group 2 to work and group 3 to recharge. Okay, done. Jeez. We got him. All right, put up the fires, please. Oh my gods. That's very bad. That's very bad. Run back to escort immediately. Holy moly. What is that? It's the beam, okay. 6 scythers. Okay. Hey, Lorene, would you be so kind as to jump over here really quick? That'd be great, thanks. Alright, unfortunately, a lot of our robots are down and out at the moment. Run, run! It's already been sniped. Run, Lifter, run! All mechs are set to fort. All mechs are also set to come over and help Zaldor. We're just going to cancel these walls. We'll make new setup of walls here. Good boy. Hopefully they'll come and attack this way, but we'll have to see. We're going to buy this. I'm gonna buy meds, honestly. We're a little low on meds here. Weak to cold, unhappy, poor plants. Oh my god, that one's awful. No wonder it's only worth $100. Susceptible, we don't want susceptible either. Weak immunity is just bad. Oh, not this. Yeah, this one. Fireproof, all the singles are fine. Normal susceptible, we're not buying that on its own. Reinforced barrels, beer. Still beer to offset that. Like weapons, okay, that's fine. So we'll have 47 meds here for us to work on. And then we call our allies. Because we're gonna have to do some patchwork, I'm sure. We're gonna have to patch ourselves up. Call in some friends. Where are they landing? Over here. Okay, so they'll take care of these guys, or at least, hopefully, we'll take care of them. We just have to deal with the north ones. Hopefully. What's going on here? We have 3 hours on you, we got 12 hours on you. 18 on you. Okay. Zaldor, go capture. Let's get some more. We're just gonna start capturing people here. You capture that one. Actually, let's go really quick here. We'll put paramedic on work. So paramedic can go and like patch people up and whatnot in the meantime. Right hand Luke, go capture Rusty. Got 5 hours. Thrust, what are you doing? That's Alpaca. Thrust, you're fixing Alpaca. Alpaca's fine. Go grab Skull. Yeah, Zelda, you stop. Capture. Capture them. Rapakan. Capture him. The rest are all those, okay. They're beating their assault. These guys are already fighting and have taken out about half of them, so that's good. We just really have to deal with these guys now. It's just these 7 we're gonna have to really worry about. Looks like these are the only ones that are beginning their assault, and it's because they're under attack. As long as they can take out half of those, we should be okay. We have a little bit of time still. Looks like it's just robots that are wiggling. We've pulled some animals in. We'll have to pull more. Good gracious. Holy moly, okay. Drop these off. Paramedic. There you go. We'll reset. If only I could control the paramedic a little bit more, that'd be nice. Allow working on that. Emergency on Frenchie. Ours thruster currently working on it. Good. We're gonna try and patch these guys up the best we can. These guys are still sitting. All right, these guys got them all. Nice. Okay, so this is actually cleared, and they're now starting to move to the next group. That is great news. So hopefully they'll intercept them. Our allies might be able to sort this one out for us. Let's go to speed 2 here. We need some time to recover and repair. We need some time to recover and repair here, right? Hang on tight. All these except the paramedic. Okay, they're being their assault as well. These guys are coming in piecemeal, which is definitely not helping. They're taking out 1, taking out 2, 3. Oh man, there's only 4 left. Zelda, how bad are you? You're fine. Zelda, we're gonna take you and have you go try and fight these guys. You and your entourage should be able to take them out. They're still a little distracted, so let's give us a minute to get over here. Everyone else is gonna be stuck in fort for a bit. Oh, here they come. Throw her back up. Get those shots off. Move the lances over here. We'll get cover from those trees. Barely within range of control from Zaldor, so they can continue to get work done. Scyther up here. Zaldor move up. Infection on Rusty, that's fine, they'll take care of it. Get him. There's one more somewhere. Ah! Oh no! That's not good. I was about to have a mental breakdown. He's busy. I need you 3. Alright, the turret is keeping him busy, so that's good. Those are down. I think this is the last one. Yeah. Scyther, get on it. Better move up. Goes back to work. Alright, we should have this one. More infections. Good job, team. That's not what happened. You're just bruised. You're good. There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay, good job. Okay, we go ahead and we send Zelda back. Everything should be fine. Zeldor, group some work. You guys go on recharge. Zaldor is still allowed out. Go prioritize repairing. Hey, look, war merchants. Timing. Let me go repair this, then haul that, and then haul that. I guess the other hauler made it in. What was it, hauler 5? Lifter 5? Did not see lifter 5. Thrust has gone berserk. Yeah, bad timing. Ah, on our paramedic, really? Not what I want to see. Killed it. Oh, that's really sucks. Well. Let's see what happens. Super's no longer capable of walking. Hey, Lictor's dead. Lawful, I'm gonna need you to drop the mace. And go punch him. Oh, melee 12, good. Should be able to take him out. He's already pretty injured. Come on, Lawful. Man, you might lose a finger here. Come on. Zaldor can't get in here. Melee attack. There we go. Good job. Not capture thrust, rescue thrust. Jeez. And Lawful, can you go ahead and prioritize holding that sniper rifle? I don't want to leave a gun in here. That's bad. Don't do that. All right, come on, guys. You gotta sort out everyone's. You gotta sort everyone out here. Lorene, rescuing thrust currently. Once you're done with that, come over here and talk to the war merchant. That'll be good. We have to go and grab these. So Sky's gonna be allowed to go and grab everyone. You go grab all of our animals and bring them back. All right. Goodness. Yeah, so we can go ahead and sell all these drug... Holy, 82 smoke joint leaves? Smoke leaf joints? We may actually hold on to those, honestly. Why do our guys go and smoke those? we need a little bit of a pick-me-up, you know? For assault rifle... Tox launchers. Swap those out. Change shotgun. Okay. It's good. And then we'll drop off all of our armor. All these clothes. Slightly too much with all of them. Alright, done. Make that trade. Look at all these poor robots. Alright, Zelda, get over here. Prioritize repairing, and repairing, and repairing, and repairing. Oh, it's this one. And repairing. we just repair these. That'll make life a lot easier. And they can go and grab everything we need. Holy, that was a mess. Alright, all mechs are going to be on fort duty for a bit. Something boomerangs. Yeah, no, stop that. We have enough food for a minute. No, we don't. Never mind. We're struggling by with the food that we got. Okay, full speed ahead. Charge, that's going fine. Fire, it's okay, no big deal. Emergency on Rusty. I think you might end up dying from infection, right? You're okay for the moment, Rusty. We'll have to sort you out in a bit. Malnourished. Yeah, we need to get more food down here. It's a real problem. We've been distracted. We need to get more food going. Alright. We're getting some of these robots back online. Here we go. I'm up and running. Come on, Zeldor. Going. Alright, we got mass cleaning over here. Good. We like to see it. A little bit more. There's the aggro. So get the sweeper here. Okay. Haul the lifter. All this lifter. Just so they get brought down here. Yeah, there's all the smoke leaves actually. All the smoke leaf joints. We're gonna go to the 1-a-day policy here. Yeah, they're allowed to do it. Cool. So we'll have some people smoking up some joints here. Sort out their needs for a little bit. Just so we can get ourselves balanced again. Rust, are you gonna survive? Still have some damage. Just from an LMG? Jeez, that was a while ago then. Barely missed Centurion 1 and pierced thrust stomach and torso. Ow. Dinosaur's causing problems again too, so we'll have to deal with dinosaurs soon. Oh, geez, dinosaur's just gonna die. Nope, too slow on that one. Dinosaur's down. Go pick up your weapon, please. Thank you. Well, he's been a problem for a while, so he's just not a problem anymore. All right, now food's sorted. Got 1,000 rice. Thank goodness for that. We'll get that chunk moved. For the moment, we're just going to extend the fort zone to include all of this. Just so everyone can go and clean that up. Holy moly. Animals running away. There's a cow over here. This guy's currently hunting down all of our animals that are running away. No, you're hunting right now. Don't do that. Go grab cow too. Get him back over here. Go hunt down the animals that have escaped. Let's get them over here. We want to finish going and grabbing and collecting all this first, and then we'll start walling it in. Guess we can start with the majority of the walling here. Right? Might as well get it started. Go ahead and get all this walling in here. We're going to completely fill this in. It's all going to be uranium. They just give us even more time when they try and blast through this next time. Yeah, we're going to haul everything. So all mechs are indoors, and all of us except for Zaldor and Sky are outdoors. You have to go and grab the rest of the animals. Animals are going to be starving over here. I mean, they'll probably start eating some of these things, but I imagine they're going to start starving. Mechanoid need a lot of mechanoids need repairing. Or healing, rather. All of our level 3 haulers are going to be level 1 haulers for a minute. Just to help with pulling all these bodies and all these items. I want to go grab everything. Get the guns, get the bodies, get the drugs. Just we need some stuff to help recover from what event just happened here. There's a lot of fire out here from the boomalopes we were hunting. Not ideal, but the foggy rain will slow them down. Right now it's like proper rain. One. Zelda can go ahead and get this charger. With charger spaces, we do. We get 2 charger spaces. That guy and then this guy. Zaldor can go ahead and bring this one to the charger. So we can at least get the sweepers going. Again, the sweepers are more bodies. Like, they're more just like bodies to cover us for now. Let's have you haul these. All those. What is that noise? Like a squishy noise. Sounds like there's gonna cause problems. Oh, you know what? It's the bags. It's definitely these bags are breaking. It's some of the bags we were doing. It's these ones. No, maybe. It's down here. I don't know. It's pollution in the bags. They're escaping. That's what it is. All right, perfect. With that, we can now close this off. So to go block that off, please. We could keep a tunnel in here and open up a door, but I'd rather not right now. Go ahead and let's really cement in that we don't want people coming back through here. Speaking of which, we get a layer over here. Okay, we can sort that out later. But now this is all done, we can go ahead and close this. Pen's now sorted. There we go. Now we have a pen. Now, so all these animals should get moved. Pulling Legionary. Okay, that's right. I did make that your top priority, didn't I? Thrust, what's going on? Malnutrition. Heat wave's coming in. Heat wave we should be fine on. Malnutrition. 93% malnutrition? Oh my god. Zaldor, get over here. Prioritize feeding. Right now. 93% malnutrition? Oh my gods, feed him. Patch him up. Oh my gods. Not having our paramedic here is very bad. Okay, malnutrition's at least going down. We fully patched him up. He's fine. Holy. That was close. Yeah, toothlessly malnutrition. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness, it's falling right out. He's got rickets and scurvy. He's got everything. Oh my gods. We're missing steel to go and revitalize, guys. That's our problem. Holy moly. Berserk. We'll deal with that in a bit. Just gonna stay on top of the malnutrition. My gods. Alright. We'll go ahead and we'll leave Sky Tigress out because I don't know if there are any other animals that we're missing. But at the very least, let's go and bring these back down. The 3s. We've pulled everything we needed to. Berserky got knocked down. Good. We'll sort him out in a minute. I don't think there are other animals we need to go and capture, recollect. I think we're fine, but I'm not 100% sure. Acceptable to touch. Everything on the map. You know, there are some enemies and the like we need to go and get access to again. You're sleeping. All right, you're going to be great once you wake up. Good. We need a minute. Holy moly. All right, so you're going to be in a great mood in a minute here. Go ahead and grab those animals, roping them up and putting them back in the pen. Perfect. Okay, good. Whew. Done. Solved. Sorted. We just need to finish evening out everything here. Yeah, we can't do any quests right now. We're, we're on, we're trying to fix stuff right now. Tiffy's at least cooking. Waste pack infestation. Why? Waste pack infestation happened. I think it's because some of these reopened. Yeah, it's because they're reopening because we didn't get to them fast enough. All right, everyone stays in forts. If our animals are out there, it is what it is. We are not touching this at all. No one's allowed outside for a little bit. Not until we're fully prepped for a fight. Everyone stay indoors. We're busy. Okay? We are busy. Everyone stays in fort. Actually, which means we do need to fix the fort zone. Not outside. Only here. Not outside. Don't go around over here. It'd be bad. Okay. Let's go and double check. Make sure you... Okay. Thrust, how you doing, buddy? Thrust, I feel like you need some help. Go rescue Thrust. Yeah, you're malnourished again. Zaldor, get over here and nourish him. Grab him a lavish meal. Give him the nourishment. We're gonna have to keep a close eye on him, or else he's just gonna starve to death. Gonna keep an eye on him. Medical emergency. Yep. Barely conscious, can't move, can't do anything. Just, you're so bruised. Your whole body is just, like, you can't do anything. You're in too much pain. Holy moly. Alright, food's getting sorted. We now have a bunch of rice coming in, which is good. We're about to have a, like, an infinite amount of, we're about to have an infinite amount of insect meat. Oh my goodness. We'll fight the cocoons later. Don't worry about it. No longer incapable of walking. Good. So he can go and get his own food now, right? You go eat this before you go and get incapacitated again. That'd be great if you could. Come on. Okay, thank goodness. All right. He should be fine now and should be able to get his malnutrition down on his own. Manage his own meals. Cash. We're not going for that. We don't need a orbital bombardment or anything. It's fine. Oh man, thrust went down again. Oh, you drank alcohol and smoked a joint. Immediately lost his ability to do anything. Oh my god. All right, we'll get it sorted. Hang tight, everyone. Hang tight. We'll get there. We just need more steel. Okay, that one's fine. This one's off. We don't need more plasteel right now, so let's go turn this off. Only want these two mining right now. We just need all the steel we can get. A hare has self-tamed. Nice. When it gets in here, we will slaughter it for meals. Let's jump back over here. What do we have? Waster. Let's go get that waster. Some extra heal root would be nice. We have enough meds for now, but, you know, you never know. At some point, we're going to need more. Alright. Lawful, what's going on with you, buddy? Why are you struggling? Innocent prisoner died? Yeah, we had some problems with that. That's going to get sorted. Someone got rip scanned. Yeah, it's also a problem. Okay. Chemical damage on your kidney. What if we got you a new kidney? Huh? What if we got you a new left kidney? We could probably get you a new left kidney. Do you have any Neanderthals left? No. Okay. Before we rip scan someone, we're gonna go and borrow their kidney, you know? Sort it out. Good. No longer incapable of walking. Alright, this is still going down. And your body is slowly healing. So pain's now only medium. Good. You're getting there. It is a heat wave, though, so it is pretty bad. But at least indoors in all of our bedrooms and the like, it's fine. It's not that hot. We are pulling plenty of food. Poof! Good golly. It's too many mouths to feed. We do need to go and clear through these guys. Where are we going? Gold, nice. We need to get more gene banks. More. We'll go from there. Recap? Captain's log? Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Captain's log. 14th of April, May, 55:15. We find ourselves in recovery mode. We've been attacked again and again, back to back. Not just through the main door that we expect them to in our kill box, but instead, them attacking from the side and attacking from the back. In doing so, we were not prepared. It took significantly longer for us to fight them off, and we took significantly more damage. This also meant we needed significantly more time to recover. We have acquired a bunch of prisoners to give ourselves more genetic material, as well as some more robo-brains. But, unfortunately, this has come at a higher food cost, and it's something we're struggling with. Even with our additional hydroponics online, we need to go and get ourselves more potatoes, as potatoes are what we need. They are going to get us through this. Now, we need to go and finish stabilizing, and then either deal with the Mega Scarabs or immediately move to fighting an Apocryton. And I ideally hope that he spawns here, here, or here, and sets these bad boys off, so they end up fighting each other. And then we fight the remnants. But that is just hope. We'll have to see if it happens. And log. Right? We'll see what happens. That's our goal. That's what we're hoping for. Zones, expand fort. Eep, right there. Bam. Just squeak that bad boy in there. Alright, we got a couple more of these we're gonna build, and then we're done. Super 5, Lifter 2, and Paramedic 1 are all coming back online. Good. No longer an insulting spree, no longer in a social fight. I need you guys to stop fighting, please. Alright, malnutrition's down to minor. We'll be fine. Great, so this just means we need a little more time, and then we're back to normal. The Rapicon's about to have a mental breakdown. Again, his prisoner died. We need 1.7 days till that's done, and the rip scan is 2 hours. So 2 hours, 1 hour, and we should be mostly okay. A prisoner died in a rip scanner. The brain was burned to feed the machine. It's horrible. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it. It's fine. And Tiffy's having some problems too. Okay, let's fix that. Tiffy's now going to be fine. Lawful's still struggling a little bit because of sleeping alone. Wait, why are you sleeping alone? What? You and Thresh should be sharing a bed. What's going on? Lawful's here. Wait, where does Thrust sleep? We have an empty bed. Am I just blind? Thrust doesn't have a bed. That's weird. Okay. Well, that's been sorted. So no longer sleeping alone, just insulted and dead prisoners. Okay. Alright, we're doing okay now. Now we just need a little more time to go by and we'll be fine. Ooh, why are you allowed out there? You get your butt back inside. I would like you to go and get that, but not right now. Not right now. We need to keep everyone indoors. I do not want to activate this right now. Paramedics online. We have some. Oh no. Man, I spoke too soon. I think Randy's watching the stream. Randy was just like, Oh, you want to not activate those? Don't you worry, buddy. I got you covered. Holy. Okay, we've got enough power. We need to bring everyone over. Group 1 is going to... Group 1 here. We're going to move you to Group 2. But then we're going to take the paramedic and we're going to move you back to Group 1. So we'll keep you on working. We'll send you to escort and you to escort. Thrust needs a weapon, but luckily you can come over here and pick up a Masterwork Sniper rifle. That's fine. Lorene, get you over here. You three, go stand here. Zaldor, get over there. All right, get in position. Let's go. That's going to be a lot of bugs. We're going to lose a lot of our robots again, but it is what it is. It's just how it's going to go. Zelda, go here. Tiffy, go up here. Thrust, get down here. All right, Zaldor, Group 2. Line up here, please. Lavender, you know, I think I want to send Lavender back. Lavender, you go back. We can always bring Lavender in if things get really, really bad again. You will go here. Our 3 Scythers will go there. Lancers go here. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna put our tunneler here. All right, here we go. Blam! Okay, that was good. Okay, all you guys are now gonna, no. All of these are just gonna be body blocking here. All right, here we go. And now, Sky, get him. Get him, Sky. Fire. Okay, good. Tiffy, your turn. All right, good job. That took out the majority of them. Now we're just gonna body block the rest while we shoot them. Nice, Tiffy's shooting's up to 16 now. That's really good. All right, there's only a few left. Come on, we got this. Just a little more. Good job, team. Good job. None of our robots broke. They just took damage. Put you on work. Put you on recharge. All right. Everyone stay where you are. We're all going to stay within fort. It'll be fine. Did those rats kill off the caravan? Yeah, they they took them out. Cole's in yeah, Cole's dead in an hour. I cannot help him. He's too far away. Bummer. Such is the way it goes, though. Okay. We will slowly start eating all these guys, I'm sure. Got like 2 days to go and eat them, or to bring them into the fridge. But we'll get plenty of insect meat, which means we can make plenty of kibble. Kibble doesn't need to be infinite right now. I'm going to suspend kibble production for a minute. We have enough. Hold off for a minute here. Normal sculpture, we'll just sell that one, of course. Yeah, these are all bugs. We got mega spiders, we got spelopedes, and we have mega scarabs. Yeah, they're all bugs and cocoons. If any of these feel healthy enough after the damage, they stand up, our turrets will shoot them down. We just have to hope that we have enough power to keep it going. We can at least have Zaldor come by and hunt the remainders that are still wiggling a little bit. Did they spawn because of pollution? Yes. Yes, they did. Because we were picking up pollution, but then some of the bags broke because we didn't have enough time to go and pick them up before they decayed and the bags broke and the pollution spilled back onto the ground. And the act of the pollution spilling onto the ground is what summoned them. So that was the issue we ran into. So unfortunate, but I suppose. What are you working on? Playing poker? Okay, you can do what you need to there, buddy. All right, that is a lot of stuff that's been going on, and we have not had a break yet today. So I need to take a quick break. I've completely out of iced tea. I need to get more iced tea. I'm I'm going to get up and stretch and the like, and I hope you all do the same. I will see you... Oh, that's the wrong button. Not that button. This button. Quick break. I will be back in 3 minutes. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Hopefully this timer actually works today. I don't know if I fixed it. Does not look like I fixed it. I'll have to keep playing with it. 3 minutes from right now. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. We're going to run ads just so that we don't have any interruptions when we have the Apocryton, which we should be fighting in about like 10-15 minutes here. Hang tight, everyone. See you in a moment. All right, like that, we're back. Welcome back. We're back. I've got tea. I stretched. Hopefully you guys grab some snacks. Grab a drink of your choice. Up and stretched. Time to get back at it. All right. So we're repairing, we're setting everything up. We've got food more or less like coming in, but not exactly sorted yet. We'll have it sorted soon. And then once food is sorted, brochure sprout. Once food is sorted, we will then bring in the Apocryton. This paramedic is so important. We got to keep that thing going at all times. It's so good. Let's get you focusing on this. More steel is needed. Okay. Yeah, we need more of these. We've got to get the Apocryton. We got to get these online. It's hurting us not having them. Lifter's being repaired. Sweeper's being repaired. Better get the Constructoid next. Come on. Tigris is currently in hiding in room. Go fix this one too. There we go. All these bodies are being brought in, so we like to see. More wall. More wall. Weird that the uranium wall is 2 different colors. Is that like... Ah, okay. Has a roof, does not have a roof. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. These things are deteriorating pretty quickly here. Some of these are actually gone in just a minute. Thrust hull this one and that one. Zaldar hull this one and that one. Loreen. Okay. Keep picking the same ones. Hull this one and this one. Thrust hull that one after. Right hand loop does not haul. Hull this one and this one. Ethanol, haul this one and that one. We need some help hauling this stuff. Get in here, guys. Tiffy, haul this one and this one. The sooner we get them into the freezer, the sooner we get to make sure that they get turned into kibble and nothing else. We don't want them to decay on us. It's free kibble. Grab that, and then grab this one. Zaldad, grab this guy. Tiffy, grab this one and that one. Loreen's inspired. Ooh, cargo pods. Jelly. I mean, if we get a chance, we'll grab it, but otherwise, no, don't grab it. Don't worry about it. All right, perfect. All the body's been moved. We just need the steel. We are working on steel. This guy's gone berserk again. Immediately knocked down. It's fine. He'll be okay. Paramedic should take care of him. Frenzy ended. Nah, okay. Paramedic's working on other guys. Dealing with bruises. All of our herbal meds are being instantly consumed by just dealing with people's bruises. Oh my goodness. All right, so now we have all that in here, and we have all this rice coming in. We should at the very least be good to go here with butchering and making kibble. That's great. We're gonna butcher all these guys to make a whole host of insect meat. Fill that space back. And we just need to go and do a big wildlife clearing. That's all we gotta do. A mass hunt is what's next. And now it's clear for us to do so we don't have to worry about it. Zeldor, this group, moves to that group. There we go. Okay. Zeldor, I want you to have these guys escort you around. Hunting's fine how it is. You're melee, don't hunt that. Please don't do hunting since you're melee. So we'll do this, and then we'll go to schedule, and everyone's fully unrestricted. Mechs. All the way down to here, not the paramedic. Paramedic's not free. Everyone else is free. Party time! Nice. So a massive party. Party finishes, which is great because we get a big boost of happiness. Attend party plus 8, which is very good. And now everyone should be focusing on hunting. So it's hunting time. I don't even know where that came from. We get a bunch of hunting and a bunch of hauling. We're going to focus on. All of these. We need to go and do another round of box pack collection. Those collecting tox packs. What do these guys have? They have Goodwill, Recon Armor, a Masterwork Marine Armor, and some capsules. Could be pretty good. They only need 640 uranium? Please, give me a challenge. I think the plasteel is actually worth it more. We have very little plasteel, don't we? Yeah, we're more or less out of plasteel, and we do need that. Yeah, we will take that quest, 100%. We'll take the plasteel. We'll probably sell the targeting. The bombardment targeter. We'll probably hold it for like if we do an attack or something. We have plenty of gold still, and we can still pick up more gold. And the pods are nice, but we're not going to be using anytime soon. So we're going to do this one. We need 640. We'll figure it out after this. Get these done. We need 640 uranium. Literally, we have more than 1,000 extra. That's fine. All right, potatoes will be done shortly, and then we should be completely flooded with with what we need. With all the vegetables. Other shredding mechanoids. Okay. Why are you shredding mechanoids and not hunting? I guess it's because it's a smith job. That does make sense. We do want him to do smithing first, because that involves repairing. Muffalo Revenge, or Muffalo Revenge, or no, Umalo Revenge. Alright, Zeldar, we're gonna have you go for the grizzly bear. You've got an entourage. We have a good chance of taking out the grizzly. Oh. It's going for one of the boars. Nice. Roll. Good job. Nice. Alright. Full speed ahead. Yeah, Thrust is working on it. It increases our chance to hit too. Everyone gets shooting skills up doing hunting, so that's good. So we're still loading all of these. They're all still in loading progress here. Haulers. Let's go, lifters. Just a few more of them. Load them up. Umalo Revenge. Yeah, we're going to cause a lot of fires, sadly. But that's fine. What we need right now is food. Food's more important. Gestation lifter's done. Nice. We now have all of our robots back. Nice. Exactly what we'd like to see. All right, so all three of these are done. We shall launch them. Over there. Up and out of here. Get more tox packs. These are now getting charged. Back up to full. Good. Okay. How do you make iced tea? You make tea and you pour it over ice. It's iced. Kind of like coffee, like iced coffee, right? You make coffee and you pour it over ice. I think it's the same process. I don't really do coffee, I don't know. But I think it's the same process, right? You just make coffee and you then pour it on top of ice to cool it, because then it's iced. Okay, we now have too much in here and it's causing problems. Okay. Everyone is now back to fort. They may hunt when they wish. Tiffy, please get over here. We've got, these things are going to start decaying here. If we don't start getting some space. Space is acquired. Good. Now we can actually have this door shut, so we can keep it frozen in here. Just need to cut them up and put the meat on the shelves on the sides here. It'll give us a lot more space. Transport pods are done. Perfect. Done, done, done. Perfect. All three are done. All right, this off as well. All right. All right, now we just need to go and make another one and then get our uranium sent over to Struggle with Thrust, and then we should be good to go. Rubicon, why are you sad? You're soaking wet. You're fine. Catharsis, you're okay. Lavish meal, good. Now we have all the meat we need to make all the lavish meals. That's good. It's something we've been struggling to do. Make a bunch of lavish meals here. Drop on floor. Drop on floor, yeah. Just put it on the floor. Because otherwise you have to run all the way down here. We'll have a lift to remove it later. Tiffy. Let's have you go do whatever you want. You're starting to get a little stressed out here. We don't like it when you get too stressed. Right, where's all my steel? Okay, we have 80 steel. Good. So enough to get some... Where are you going? Ah, we were recharging these and we were building these. Yeah, that is... Yeah, we kind of do need the kill box to be active. It's kind of critical. Right, we're pulling in extra bodies. Oh, we're pulling in extra food too. That's good. Where's this lifter going? More bodies. Package meals later on, I'm sure. All right, we're getting a whole bunch of packs set up again. These tox packs. Another round of hunting soon. Zeldor, let's have this group go and recharge. They're prepped and ready for the next fight. Most of them are mostly fully charged, but we'll get them to top off. These guys are still switching back and forth, so that's good. Okay. Sessions, do you have an iced tea maker that's a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. I just made iced tea and I poured it into like over ice on in a jug. You put it in the fridge. All right, these are all fine. Man, I really want to fight the Apocryton, but we still need a little bit of time here. We'll need time to get everything sorted. Cleaning dirt. Right, ripping those up. Let's get rid of a couple of these. Skull, you can go sleep in that one. That unknown is done. Okay, so we only have one spare. That's fine. Meanwhile, let's get back up here and start pulling more. More genetics. All right, potatoes are ready. A bunch of rice is ready. We've got a ridiculous amount of meat. 4,209 meats left. Jeez. What flavor tea? Black iced tea? I don't know if there's actually like I think it's just generic black iced tea. I don't think I have anything special. I should look and see if there is some cool things I can get. All right, what we need is uranium. 150 is all we can do in one of those. Wow. Okay, so we need to send 4 of these. 5 actually. Okay, so if we launch... Can we launch 40 uranium and thrust? We can. It's too heavy, but we can. So we do that, plus 5 meals. We accept this. You won't be able to move anywhere, but we can at least get that sorted. We'll send you some animals in a bit. And we will now launch you to Struggle to visit. Okay. You are now visiting. Good. We then come back over here. These we need to get full uranium, which is 300. These we need to get full uranium, which is another 300. And this one we're going to need to get your stallion in. Okay. We probably have to make even more of these as this goes. We'll see what happens. We'll at least get this loaded. Get these loaded up first. You just hang out here. You got enough food for a while. We forage 7.8 berries a day. That's pretty good. Okay. This is fine. That is fine. Those are being worked on. But these, we'll launch these to you. You're now very much too heavy. You just hold on to the uranium. You're fine. Just hang tight. Send the rest in a minute. 150. Okay. These two can now be launched. Caravan. Okay. Stallion's here. Launched caravan. Okay. Now you have caravan. All right. And we can fulfill the trade with the 640 uranium now. There we go. And we're very close on mass, so we can almost do it. So we need to send you like a dromedary too. So over here, load. Load dromedary 4. We'll get over here and load dromedary 4 for me. Perfect, lawful, good job. Send it thrust. Okay, now you can move. Nice. We've got the plasteel and we got the armor and whatnot, but what if we sell the armor and the beacon? You can pull in 2,249 silvers with this. Is there anything we want to buy over here? Because those two aren't really all that beneficial to us. Smooth tail. What does tail do? Just tail. Next is a fifth limb. Manipulation plus 5%. Yeah, okay. Cool. We can buy more plasteel. Still within carrying capacity, funnily enough. Buy more plasteel. Or we can buy all the components. Wow, that's actually perfect. We can have you go and buy all this plasteel. Pull this plasteel. The 440. Plus 56 components, which I think is a good deal for us. We'll make that trade. Alright. And have you head back over. You'll get there in, what, 0.6 days. Perfect. Alright, we'll see you soon, Thrust. Good job. Good job out there. Helping us out a lot. Alright, perfect. So this is sorted for a minute. Mechs can keep doing what they're doing. As hopefully they continue to clean up the world out here and actually pick up the waste packs before they end up just melting on us, but it does not feel like that's the case. We have sweepers coming out here like crazy, but our lifters... Where are our lifters? Lifters hauling rice. Yeah, we just have problems in-house. We have too much hauling in-house we need to do. So we are dealing with the pollution. It's just, the back, all these bags are just gonna bust back open here. It's not really gonna work unless we get those haulers out there helping. We just have so much hauling going on with all the food production right now. Let's go and let's change all of these basins to potatoes. Or to strawberries. 2.5 nutrition. 1.8. I'm gonna swap these to potatoes. They take longer to make. We just need a little less time focused on harvesting right now. Harvesting and planting is taking up too much time. We need to slow down. We're gonna swap them over to potatoes. Also, we've got plenty, so we can go ahead and we can pause sowing on this. Actually, we can even just can this whole thing. We can just can that whole thing. Yeah, we'll run some potatoes in here for a bit, as we are now completely good to go on food. We could use a little more normal meat. That's okay, we can do that in a bit. I just need our haulers to actually get work done outside. I need a couple of traders to come by, too. A breakup? Oh, hold on a second. Right-hand Luke and Sky Tigress is no longer working out. Right-hand Luke, you broke up? You got a divorce! You had 2 deep talks and a chit-chat and decided that nope, it's not worth it. Wow. That's quite sad. That's really unfortunate. We really need to get more steel in here. Berserk again. He's doing nothing but causing problems. Stovs needs to go. We need to get rid of him. He's causing nothing but problems. Causing nothing but problems. We're gonna need to go take care of him. We need to move him to the next step, to the next phase. Holy leathers. 1,576 plain leather. Wow. Well, no, he died from blood loss anyway. We didn't get to him in time. Everyone was sleeping. Where's our paramedic? We have a paramedic. Oh, it's charging right now. Yeah, that explains that. I was very confused. That does make sense. Got some silver. Nice. Alright, last bit of uranium wall here. That uranium wall is now done. Good. nice and secured again. Thank goodness for that. Still pulling us like chunks. Our supers are down here getting this work done. Again, if we don't pick up the stuff, it doesn't matter. What to do with the lifters to have that occur? Alright, no, they are grabbing them. Okay, okay. Thank goodness for that. I don't think these are being grabbed, though. Oh, hold on. I take that back. We're working on them. Last steel. Not quite where I want it. Yeah, plasteel, uranium, steel. Okay. Nothing new here. Some uranium in here. Square steel. Silver, sky. We're doing all right. All right, I think we're just about at the point in which we can do another attack. We can be attacked again. All right, let's go ahead and let's have all of the sweepers, constructoids brought back inside. So they're not going to go and they're not going to go and clean up any more pollution. They'll just keep this place spotless, to the best of their ability. This will give a moment for our haulers, our little lifter guys out here to go and pick up anything that's left over. Guess there's just a little bit left here for them to grab. But let them go ahead and pick up the last bit of these that are floating around, and then we'll get attacked. Then we'll call in the attack from the Apocryphon. The potatoes are nearly gone. Let's call on these guys. These guys can't come in and help us militarily. So we'll ask for a caravan, and we're going to ask for a bulk goods. Bulk goods. Let's clear out a bunch of the leathers. We need to get that done. Starving? How are they starving? Oh, we need more kibble. How are we not doing kibble right now? Because I suspended it, of course. Alright, Tiffy's on it immediately. Good job. That kibble up. Get these guys eating. And they'll start getting us through all this insect meat. It's gonna take a while, but hey, progress is progress, right? That's what we're looking for. We're pulling more potatoes in before they all completely spoil. It's good. So that guy ended up dying before we could grab anything, so we'll go grab the next one. These guys are slowly dying out on their own, which is unfortunate, because I think that does make people unhappy. Yeah, prisoner died, -5. Assaulted. We need to borrow a left kidney, though. So we will get a left kidney set up on Dudley here. We're gonna need one. I'm sorry, man. He's a waster, though, so he's gonna end up slowly dying from the lack of go juice, I think. Psychite. He's gonna die from a lack of some sort of drug, because we're not gonna provide drugs to him. He's on his own there. Yeah, we need to get that kidney. One of our guys is missing a kidney, or has chemical damage to his kidney. Yeah, there it is. Lawful Evil needs a new kidney. Chemical damage at a cellular level. Too much alcohol did that damage. Let me get you up and running. All right, so this has all been hauled now. So hopefully the lifters are running in and out. They are, and they're going for tox packs. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Make a nice side chunk here. That's exactly what I want to see. Grabbing these then makes it so that we are going to have less chance of additional pollution occurring. So that means this area is more or less done. They're working down here as well. Just remove pollution just literally everywhere on the map except here. We're like actively making it. Nice. Yep, and it gets cleared. The extractor is done. We got orange skin, poor plants, and very fast runner. Man, another one of these that's not really what we're looking for. Bummer. Okay, so we can still hold a good number of them. Keep up nose. Where on earth is that caravan I requested? It's so far away. Is that caravan not on the way? Definitely is decreased. Yeah, still have to wait a while. Okay. Hoping to get here soon. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get another round of waste packs. Run out of space again. Steel slag chunks, which is always good. That gets us more steel. Okay, we're at 1,000 steel. Hey, all right. We're at 1,000 steel, so we're in a pretty good place. I'm quite happy with that now. I think it is about time. About time for us to fight an Apocryton. And 3 Diabolas. Good gracious, this is going to be bad. Mad Bison. Okay, well, all right then. Mad Bison. All mechs to fort. Team over here. Team assemble. Okay. Melee boys in position. Lorene, you can stand here. And everyone up here. Moves all that down. Beggars down. Zeldor in. Ah, they can't get through there. Alright, Zeldor, are you within range? You are. Alright, we can have the sweeper open the door. Get here, sweeper. Run, sweeper, run! Run! Close the door now. There we go. And just like that, we have more food than we know what to do with again. So some spare alpacas, looks like. Alright, more food than we know what to do with. Kibble needs to get hauled. If we haul this kibble here, we'll have more space. I'll have the lifters inside for a minute. Go ahead and we'll just rebuild these barricades real quick, and then we can go ahead and summon the Apocryton. Where are you going? Alright, it's dropping up there, okay. All the insect meat, so this closes. Again, we want to make sure this actually stays cool. Frozen, ideally. It's not freezing right now, which is unfortunate. Too many things going in and out of the doors. It's causing a big problem here. Always just get another one of these. Always get another cooler. Yeah, we might need to. Five days, something refrigerated. Yeah, we might need to get that sorted. It's fighting. It's fighting as hard as it can. Alright. Everything's fine here. We have plenty of animals. We got plenty of kibble coming in. We're good to go there. Alright. Zaldor, we gotta get this done. I want to fight the Apocryton, or it's too late. So Apocryton, Militor, 5 Scythers, 2 Blasters. The Diabolus are the big issue here. The Diabolus are the big scary ones. Right, Lorraine, are we able to summon these guys at this this amount of happiness, or do we need to go and bribe them a little bit? Is a smidgen of bribery required? We can bring them in. No, we have 31 required. We only have 30. So we are going to need to get a smidgen of bribery in here. Not much, luckily. Sculpture. We're not going to send the jade ones. The jade ones are expensive. We're just going to send one of these. If we can get at least like 2 happiness, that'd be great. Whew, that's a scary number there. Here we go. If we can bring in friendlies, they tend to land down there a lot. So I'm hoping we can have them come in. Yeah, +2. That's what we were looking for. Alright, Lorraine. Talk to them. Zaldor, Thrust, Sky, and Zaldad. Aim in and around that guy. Request military aid. Friendlies have arrived. Oh, in base. Okay. No one. 7 of them. I don't know what they're gonna get done, but you know what? They at least dropped us off a bunch of steel. Kinda nice. Slow this way down. Focus on the Diabolus here. They sit around for a minute, so we should be able to charge up and fire a couple mortars. I missed. Fire mortars here. Barely tapping him. Aim back here, please. Try not to hit him. Okay. Stop. All right, team, let's go. Oh, where's that going? Hey, we took out 2 Militaurs. We'll take it. This guy's already resurrected 5. He's gonna come down here and resurrect these. Escort mode. Yeah, so he will go out of his way to get that done. Okay, interesting. Okay, Zeldor, move up. We need these 3 here. I need Tiffy and Tigris. Zeldad. Thrust. Marine. Feathers. Move her down. Good. Another group 2. Group 2's gonna have to go over here. Accept the tunneler. You guys over here. Alright, the Diablos is what we're worried about. Now the main things we're gonna be shooting at here. This guy I'm not too worried about, this guy I'm not too worried about. Is that all 3 of the Diablos here? It is. Okay. Tiffy fire. And Sky fire. Oh, jeez, that just went out immediately. This Diablos is nearly done. This Diablos is nearly done. That Diablos is done. That's a blaster. Cooling off. Okay, so we can't shoot it again. Right, come on, Diablos down. Oh, can you respawn the Diablos? Of course he can. What was I thinking? It's probably just worth more points. Points on a charge. Maybe he doesn't have enough points for the rest of the Diablos. There's only 1 left alive. It's still going for those turrets. It's fine. 6 hours until it's charged back up. The Scythers are gonna have to get in here. It's a wild pathing, but yep, get in there. So we go after this guy. We have 3 of these signal chips we got. Good. Scyther's dead. Get up here. Scythers are taking a lot of friendly fire, but that's fine. Bulk goods trader arrived. They finally arrived. Bad timing, guys. They finally arrived. I was looking for those guys. There we go. Full stunned. Okay, so since they're all full stunned here, Robicon's gone crazy. We'll get you guys to attack here. Rest of you guys to go and start hitting the fires. And Lorene, we'll put that out. Turn them off. Turn off the turrets, please. I don't want them to accidentally hit our friends. Nope. Good job. You can come down here and help. Everyone starts losing power. We lost a lot of turrets from the beams. Zeldor, we have go back to work and recharge, and you guys are done. Okay. We're not going to upgrade Zeldor's armor. Instead, we're going to get another atomizer online, just so we can reduce the amount of sending we have to do. All right, good job. For the most part, not that bad. We did a pretty good job on that one. A lot of damage to our stuff here, just going to require a bunch of plasteel and steel to fix, and a little bit of uranium for the walls, but all in all, decent. Definitely need a better setup. We're going to have to go and change this up. I think in the long run, this is going to cause problems. We're not going to be able to keep up this type of fighting style with this kill box. Definitely going to need a better kill box. All these packs. Ish, dang it. The rain, they just fall apart so fast. Mix. All these guys are free to go wherever they want. Same with Dagger Hand. Alright, Lorene, I need you to go and talk to Sir Black. Okay. So that's those. And then we have alpaca 2. There's a bunch of alpacas down here. So we still have a male and 3 females in this section. These go. That one's pregnant, so we'll leave them. But again, we can drop the calves and the lambs. One male, but again, 4 of them are pregnant. This is fine. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if they have anything we need. I'm hoping they do. I mean, we could just buy food, honestly. Oxalope. We could just buy food if we need to. Bonus of cores. Really want to go and drop a bunch of leather. But if we're going to drop a bunch of leather, you can see just how much money we need to be getting from them. Dyes. Wood, veil, clothes. Yeah, it's just not going to quite happen, is it? Clothes we can save for a combat supplier, because they also buy clothes. We'll buy all of your food. All your pemmican as well. All your rice. We do not need cobra eggs, unfertilized. Oh. Okay. It's back down. There we go. Good enough, right there. So, bunch of food and a bunch of silver. Done. We'll grab a whole host of that. I'll grab all these. Zeldor, I need you to start working on this one. This is critically important. We have enough steel, and we want to pull the steel while we still can before we actually run out of the steel. We have the plasteel as well, and we got the chip. We just picked it up. Oh my goodness, we got a war merchant showed up as well? In the same tribe, nice. Perfect. We'll sell all the clothes to that one. Jailbreak. Sky Tigers is doing a jailbreak? Really? Right now? Bad timing. Run, everyone, run while you can! What is this dromedary calf doing? Its hump has been destroyed. Oh, that's very bad. Sky, you better get out of here. It's gonna get real hot in here real fast. Sky, get outside. Zelda, get down here. Got a range. Okay, back up. More fire, not good. Alright, fight these guys. Okay, done. I need you. Go here. Get inside. Go here. Perfect. Pop. 400 degrees Celsius in here. Russ, can you go outside for a second? It's 400 degrees. You're gonna start dying. Just wait a second. The door's open. It's cooling down. Give it a minute. Dudley will survive. Maybe. You stroke serious. Should be okay. Getting some big burns. Already took the kidney, so that's fine. You managed to grab the kidney. Okay, 100 degrees. Yeah, let the paramedic take care of it. Okay. Good. Capture if you can. And capture. And someone died. Died from blood loss. Lost ear, lost an arm. Oh my goodness, lost both arms. Well, that's quite brutal. The lifter's already gonna move him. Paramedic should keep the rest of them alive, hopefully. 3 hours, lost hands, lost eyes. Yeah, it was pretty bad for them, but that's okay. Such is the way of things. They decided to do that fight. Zato, where are you? Back on this. Get this atomizer online, please. Oof. Yeah, the healer's in the room. Yeah. He just started burning. I'm like, no, you don't. No burning in there. It was 500 degrees Celsius. It was 5 times the temperature required to boil water. Zelda, you're way faster. Get over here and work on this, please. Thanks. Construction 13. Way better. Get on that. Thank you. Still need to finish hauling the rest of the meat and everything. We'll get there eventually. We still need to get ourselves some more... I'm like tempted to get another one of these suckers somewhere. We're gonna need a lot more if we keep doing this fight. Volcanic winter. Wow, what are the odds? Timing, I swear. Holy. Hey, Slop Guy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. All right, we're keeping this nice and cold. Volcanic winter will at least cool it down a little bit. We're in the middle of summer, so that's kind of nice. Oh, no. That's the war merchant. We needed to talk to this guy. I got distracted. Get over here. Lorraine, quick. Quickly. Oh, God, this sucks. And then we get... Oh, my goodness. And then we get that. Okay. I needed to go talk to that guy. We had things we needed to sell. That's really unfortunate we didn't get them. Really unfortunate. I don't see your wall lamp. We should probably get a wall lamp here. A lamp on those sides. A lamp here and here. Deconstruct this lamp, and we can actually deconstruct these because of its position. This one right here, we'll get all of them, so we don't actually need those two. We just need the one. We'll get this moved. We could just reposition them, but nah, it's fine. We're doing well too? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Enjoying some iced tea. It was a crazy hot day today. We're playing a little bit of RimWorld. And we're surviving. We haven't had anyone die in a while, so that's pretty good. I'm quite happy with that. That's out of, can you go and like sort yourself out, man? Hour 15. Yeah, we're still in the middle of work time. Alright. Zelda, I'm taking control. Go get yourself a drink. Go drink up. You've earned it. There we go. That'll help a bunch. I don't see the smoke leak joints anywhere in here, so maybe someone's already like gone through all of them. A right hand loop, was it you that needed a kidney? No, it was lawful. Lawful evil, you need a kidney. Left kidney. Install left kidney. Okay. Let's go get you a non-chemically damaged kidney. That'll be good. Does the kill box need light for night fights, or does that not matter? It does matter because that'll increase accuracy. You're correct. I think it does matter. I think it does. Do you have YouTube? Yes! All of these episodes are showing up on YouTube. Plus all of our past streams. Everything goes up there. Minus the breaks, of course. Surgery failed! Whoa. That's not good. Whoa! Bad cuts. Ow. Yikes. And solar flare. Okay, well, darn. The whole place just went dark. Well, right in the middle of midnight. So it goes. Alright. Well, such is the way of things. We'll continue to learn. So the big thing here is we need to go and fight him again. I don't know how bad it's going to be. Do we have the material for this? We don't. We're missing the steel. Classic. Okay. Ah, pollution retaliation, really bad. Oh. Really bad timing. Oh, gods. Oh, this is like horrible timing. There's 114 of them, and we have no power. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wait, Toaster, did he really only have 1 health on his torso left after that? Oh, gods. Very glad he didn't die. But we're in really dire straits right now. We have no power. Oh no, this is gonna be really bad. It's gonna be really bad. Zaldor, I know you're about to have an absolute mental breakdown. Oh, Lawful, why would you rebuff me? What's wrong with you? So we're gonna have to have Thrust, Rapikan, Sky, and Zaldad. Get all yourselves over here. And we're going to force target that guy. Hope for the best. Everyone else, go over here. Bring in the robots, because we're gonna need them badly. We could really use a couple of mortars hitting the target, please. 28 seconds, 28 seconds, 26. Oh my goodness, they all need 28 seconds to charge. There's no way we're gonna get these done in time. Oh no! Alright, well at least load up what you can, but yeah, this isn't gonna work. Turning, go over here. Let's go over here. Group 2 is gonna have to just like, we're gonna have to really body block with go group 2 here. Except for the paramedic who's going to group 1 on work. You do all of the work that's needed for everyone that needs to do work. You feed people and you come over here and patch us up as needed. That's just the way it's gonna have to go. Scythers, get over here. Melee, get over here. Iffy, get up here. Can we get any of these to shoot in time? All of you guys aim here. If you can get any shots off, right there. Come on, we got a couple firing, at least one. Pretty good. Is anyone close? 18 seconds, 12 seconds, 15 seconds, no. Nope. Zaldad, you get over here. You guys get over here. Where is my tunneler? I think the tunneler got vaporized, actually. Is that what happened? Yeah, tunneler got vaporized, so he's just gone. So the rest of you guys are all just bodies. You have to get in the way. If we can, if the solar flare could just disappear for a second, we'll be all right. I'm trying to move up a minute. Shoot the best we can, everyone. Lift her down. If people could fight these, that'd be great. Oh god, this is really bad. Put Lorraine by the turret power. Is this already flipped? Ooh, good call. Good call. Lorraine, turn it on. So as soon as we have power, it turns them all on. This might be a colony wipe, honestly. How did this get power? Wait, when did the solar flare end? When did the solar flare end? I have no idea when the solar flare ended. Huge, good, oh my good gracious, huge call. To have Lorraine go over there. Thank you for that. Okay, keep fighting, everyone, the best you can. Well, we got to. We've already lost Lawful Evil. Lawful Evil's died, which makes sense. He had a lot of damage on him. This still might end up being a colony wipe. Oh, that was bad. Let's auto back up. If you go down, we lose to the robots. We can't do that. Just keep shooting, everyone. Come on. Yeah, I don't think this is enough. I think this might end up being a colony wipe here. Oh, they actually breached inside. If he's got 11 hours, you're gonna be fine, you're gonna be fine, you're gonna be fine. You got 20 hours. You have 5 hours. We can get Lawful Evil back online. Oh, that's bad. Okay. That was bad. Lifter's down. I think we have to reload. I think this is just straight up full colony wipe. Yeah, every one of us is down. A man in black arrived. Oh. Nope. That, the solar flare I didn't pay close enough attention to. The solar flare might have ended earlier. We are going to reload. Because again, the whole point of this playthrough is not for me to die horribly. That's the next one. This one is for me to learn all the things about biotech. So that's the next one. But that is a GG right there. Everyone's down. Man in black got called. I think we call that a death. I think that's a death right there. I think that's flat out just, I think we can all agree that's a death. So I didn't see when the solar flare ended. If I had this on, Trizak, as you were mentioning before, if this was on, there's a chance that we might have had distractions earlier and managed to get these swarmers off and clear. So I think that had to do with the fact that this was off and I did not see when the solar flare ended. I did not notice. So that is on me there. So we're gonna unlock that. If they end up attacking again, we should be okay. Maybe. But I don't think we're gonna get attacked again because Randy usually, if you like restart a save, Randy just doesn't do the same thing twice. Just how Randy is. But yeah, that was definitely a huge mistake. It was 114! How are we supposed to fight 100? Okay, never mind. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. All right, everyone ready? I mean, we listen, guys, just hold off. We made another atomizer. It's gonna be fine. Randy's being consistent. That's never a good sign. It's never a good sign. All right, we're gonna have to pull all of our boys.
Death waits
pull the boys
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Lorene, go ahead and get that. Get over here. No. Slow speed, slow speed. We'll let the constructoids continue to do what they're doing. It's fine for the moment. Where are you going? Get your butts inside. I need every droid available to face block anything coming our way. Get in here.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right, see if we can do this again. Zeldar, we're going to have this group come to you immediately. These guys are just doing repairs, they're not actually building anything new, so we'll also have them come in for escort. We'll bring them over here for a second, and then we'll go to the paramedic, and the paramedic goes to group 1, and is able to continue to do whatever it needs to do. Zeldar, move up. Okay. Lorene over, Zeldad here. Tiffy. This guy. Okay, good. Two Scythers. Are we missing a Scyther, by the way? Yeah, okay. It died. Hey, Lawful, how are you doing today? Have you destroyed everything? No, we're doing okay. I mean, you might end up dying again. Your body's not doing so hot. You've taken a lot of damage. We're actually gonna back you up this time. In here. Okay, power is flowing. Oh geez, Lifter, get in here, buddy. Lifter, go and block that. Give us a little bit of extra time. If Lifter can actually help us there. You stand there. Yeah, we are going to still bring you to the front. Don't go through the door. You stand there. You just wait right there, Lifter. You hold it. Hold the door. Hold the door, Lifter. Turrets just, okay, the solar flare literally just ended right as they got here. Having Lifter here is holding it on. We just need to get a little more power. Power come through, come on. Okay, power, come on, power on. Everything power on. Okay, we have what we need. As soon as they bust through, we're good. Okay, so this is what needed to happen last time. We got them now. We got them now. We will still body block with the rest of our robots, though. We're still gonna have them body block. There's so many enemies here. We're still gonna body block. I was gonna say, can they shoot this guy, please? Okay, the walls are opening. They're coming in. Tiffy, first shot. Fire. Tiffy, get him. Tiffy, get it in there. Okay, good work, good work. Tiffy, back up. we're gonna wait a little longer. Wait a little longer for a few more to come in. All right, right here's fine. Just right in dead center here before they break it. All right, back up. I don't know if we can beat these guys. All right, we've taken out about half. When do they run? How much damage do we have to do? How many do we have to take out before they run? We've taken out almost half. Lancers are going down. These are all going down. Okay. Lawful, I want you to back up. I'm worried about your stomach. I'm worried about your body. Get back. Okay, this exploding is gonna be bad. Sweepers are all down. Colonisty's rescue. Replicon, yeah, as soon as you take any damage at all, you go down, so that's fine. Keep fighting, everyone. A couple more turrets, take out a couple others, please. Oh, okay, this guy's take a bunch of damage there. Just losing fingers, you're fine. Lifters down. There's still 58 of them. How many of these do they have to go down? I don't know if we can beat this. So you need to back up. If we lose you, we lose the robots. You gotta back up. Lawful, you stand in front of Zaldor. You block for him. That's fine here. Thrust, you back up. Lawful's just gonna have to hold. How many do we have to take out? Do we have to take out every last one? Okay, Sky's moving out of the way of the fire. That's good. Turgan's taking random shots. It's unfortunate it goes through. Replicon's back down. It's fine. They're finally fleeing. Oh my gods. Okay. Damage control. Damage control. We gotta go check. Okay, Zaldor, you're fine. Don't worry about it. The Big Ethanol, you're actually okay. 13 hours. You haven't lost anything new. You're gonna be fine. Lawful, you're gonna be fine. You've lost a couple of toes, you're doing okay. Lorraine, you're fine. Tiffy, you just have cracks and you're just high out of your mind. You're okay. You are fine, Zaldad. You've lost a toe, but otherwise 7 hours, you'll be okay. Okay, we're fine. My God! we managed. Jeez. We managed. As long as this thing doesn't end up shooting one of our guys, we're gonna be fine. Holy. Right, Zaldor, rescue. How do I even know where our guys are? Okay, so you're grabbing you. Okay, so Zaldor's gonna grab you. Rust is gonna grab you. Zaldad, where's Tiffy? Tiffy's right next to you. Zaldad, rescue Tiffy. Right hand Luke's up here. Lorene, grab right hand Luke. And you grab Big Ethanol. Okay. Okay, that's everyone. Holy jeez. You... Oh, we can't use that. Okay. You keep doing what you're doing. Just put out the fires, please. Thanks. Why is everyone losing toes? I don't know, but it's a catastrophe for sure. Okay, no one's dying imminently. No one has any imminent death here. So we should be okay. Alright, I cannot believe we actually managed to get through that. It looked like it was over. So by getting the power back on just barely in time, we just barely survive. We need a new kill box. We're gonna repair this one as is and get everything back up and running, but then we need to make a new kill box. We also cannot send any of this for a while.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We can't do any of this for a bit. We need to get another one of these online. Because fingers aren't protected by armor and RimWorld? I guess, maybe not. Yeah, it's an absolute mess. We can't save anyone here. They're just gonna have to bleed out. There's nothing we could do. There's nothing we could do. They're just gonna have to bleed out. Are we patching people up? Yeah, we are. Good. Good. We patched up. Get you patched up. 12 hours out. 11 hours out. Zaldor, you should also rest. Lorraine's the only one that should be running around right now. We have 5 turrets left. We are not in good shape. Zelda, you're actually fine. Frenchie's gone berserk. You know what? Good luck in there, everyone. Zelda, go get the Constructoid online. That's actually going to be critical. Those are sweepers. Get the Constructoid and the Scyther online. How many did we lose? We lost 8 sweepers, 1 Constructoid, 4 lifters. Whoa. Holy. Need a whole host of traps to slow people down. You would think you might be a help so that it can't get to you so easily. Yeah, we need to go and slow them down from getting to us. Again, this is like a 2 out of 5 style kill box. We can do a lot more work on this. We need to do a lot more work on this. We need to. Badly. Oh, wait, hold on a second. There's a lifter here, Zeldor. Get on this. Do that one next. Do that one, do that one, do this one. We just need to make sure we repair all of the bots we can, because if we get attacked again, because Randy does what Randy does, you know, we need to make sure that we can actually have some bodies to block, right? Yeah, a small labyrinth with barricades. Each second tile would need an entrance to the kill box. Yeah, so we'll have to circle back and get that sorted. But at the very least, we can get some of these things built. We're gonna have people going a little crazy right now, but we should get ourselves recovered. Zelda, just don't have a mental breakdown for a minute. Dang it. Hey, could you just not have a mental breakdown? Why are you talking to me? This is garbage. I'm gonna go eat all the food in the fridge. Okay. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Because now we don't have Zaldor, so we can't use any of the robots. It's only 14 enemies, but it's still 14 enemies. Are they attacking immediately? If they're not, they are attacking immediately. They're breaching walls too? Oh, for God's sakes. They are susceptible to melee, at least. We have some turrets coming back online, but that's not going to be helpful. And again, losing Zaldor is a big problem. Losing Zaldor is a huge problem because we can't use any of our robots now. If we go and we turn any of these robots, our action's disabled. We cannot marshal any of them. They're going to come through here again, it looks like, which this should take a while since we added a thick uranium wall now. So it should take a hot second. Who's in decent shape? Zaldad. You man the turret. Lorraine can't do anything. Tigress, you're in good enough shape, honestly. So you get over here. Rapicon, you are definitely in good enough shape. You get over here. I need these guys to just heal as much as they can. So at least we'll get, okay. We'll get these 3 going. We'll try and blow them up. Aim it right here. Come on, team. Get Axel. Or Axie? Axel. Get Axel. Come on now. It's a long list of injuries on your body. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Man, 3 of these guys with grenades. It's actually pretty bad. They're going through it a lot faster than I was expecting. A lot faster than I was hoping for. Okay, there's a shot. I whiffed it, but we got one guy. We got one of the Tox Launcher guys. That's good. If we can get the grenade guys, they can't get through here. Oh, please. Mortars take so long to shoot. It's ridiculous. And their accuracy is not as good as I'd like. Okay, well, we got another one. Molotov guy's down. Tunneler is done. Okay, they've breached it. Okay, get a shot. We have our one turret over here. There's the mortar. Okay, that's it. We're done. That's all we can do. Everyone get in. Replicon, I need you to come down here and grab an assault rifle, and Sky, I need you to go grab an... Oh, actually grab an excellent one. And... That's just normal assault rifle. Okay, grab this assault rifle. Tiffy. Come grab your machine gun. Get over here. We need to pull everyone together. This is going to be bad. This is just going to be really, really bad. This is just going to be incredibly bad. This turret's holding him for a second. Not for long. Zaldor's in a lot of trouble over here. Because they're coming straight in. Zaldor, please go binge food. Run to the cafeteria. Okay. Lorene, let's get you in here. You guys don't even have your weapons. Grab this and get over here. Your weapon's not here. Go, just grab this and get over here. You guys are gonna have to get involved. This is very bad. It's just nothing but explosives. Get him. Get this guy. Get one at a time. Zaldor! Zaldor, move! Zaldor, please! Oh, it's down he goes. All right, Tox mild, toe lost, fresh. Sucks that he lost a toe. He was fine before. 24 hours, just don't die, man. He's still standing now. Okay, that guy's dead at least. You guys back up. I don't want to lose Zaldor, because if we lose him, we lose all of our mech stuff. I guess we can resurrect him, worst case. Please, come on. It's lawful you're so slow because you're so injured. The rest of the team, does everyone now have a weapon? Yes. Okay, everyone get over here. We're gonna fight from two sides. Zaldor, just snap out of it, man. Get out. Get out. Nope, stay out. No. In there. Snipe from a distance. Jeez, Zaldor, please. You just took damage, it's fine. Tox gas severe. Tox gas doesn't kill, right? No, it does eventually get to death. You're gonna have to carry Zaldor down here, buddy. I know you can't move. I know your movement's at 32%, but you're the only one who can. This Tox gas is brutal. This Tox gas is brutal. I don't know if we can win this. I think this is a wipe. I don't know if there's anything we can do. This whole zone here is a no-go zone because of the Tox gas. I don't know if there's anything we can do. We can't get anyone in here. Zaldor snapped out of it at least. But now that he's down, I don't think we can... We can't get any of our robots. We can't call aid. We don't have enough, we can't call aid for these guys because they don't have drop pods, and we can't call aid for these guys because we don't have 31 happiness. Yeah, and Lawful just got knocked down. I think this is another wipe. I honestly don't think we can fight. We can't get within the attack distance to hit them because we get the Tox gas. Right? Like, we can't get within distance. We have too many injuries, so we go down very quickly from it. And when we can get into distance, it's nothing but grenades, so we can't even, like, hold our position long. We've knocked out a couple guys, but I don't think we can get them. The north part of our base just was not properly set up for defense. As soon as I built this here, that was a real problem. This guy here would have been clearing this zone. So these guys, these three here would have been in trouble. So I really should have done a better defensive setup up here once we had blocked that off. I mean, this turret is still active and is still shooting. So, I mean, there is that. But these guys are currently dying. You guys are both crawling, which is not exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. I need you to punch him. Everyone over here. If we can just take these guys out. That's a good headshot. If we can make them run, there we go. Okay, they're now just flat fleeing. Okay, so we should maybe survive. Rescue, hopefully. Okay, you've got no toxic gas on you. And wait, Zelda, you're up. Zelda, get over here. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Zelda, for the love of... just stay down or don't. Come on, man. Get out of there. Wow, what a shot. Okay. All you guys get in here. All you guys get in there. Is there anything else we need to do? Go Replicon. Replicon, get over here. And you get over here. That guy get shot too? Okay, good. Wow, I cannot believe we're still standing. Get everyone in here right now. Everyone. Done. Just, oh my god. Yeah, Zelda came in clutch there. Just knocked those guys out. We're just gonna have to wait until this gas disappears. That gas is crazy. I've not really run into that gas before. This here sucks a lot. Just, okay, so we definitely, the big thing we need to do is we absolutely have to better defend our area here. So this turret did a lot of heavy lifting. Why is there a chair there? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's because we used to have a thing there. So what I'm gonna do is from here, this can shoot at there. So at least get this guy online. So we'll get an auto turret, auto cannon there, so he can shoot up there, and he can also shoot this zone here. So get that built. Lorraine, you're just bored out of your mind. That's fine. You can just hang here. Okay. Is everyone patched up? Tox fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm dying. Don't romance me, Lorraine. What are you doing? Okay, Lorraine does not do medical, I guess. Prioritize tending Zaldor. My finger's still knocked off. I thought I lost a toe, not a finger. Oh, that's a real bummer. That's okay. We're eventually going to change. I think we're changing Zaldor into a full cyborg at some point. It'll be fine. My gods, that was a lot. We definitely need to get Call for Aid back online, because that, not having that's pretty brutal, huh? We'll just move this here. That is allowed. All right, full speed ahead, guys. We should be fine. Everyone's more or less recovered. Get up and go do something. Don't have to lie on the ground. My gods. Randy is just ruthless. One after another here. Zero downtime. Which means we need to load some stuff in here right now. Do we have any sculptures? Sculptures, we do, but I want to sell these. Okay. Silver it is. 3,000. See if we can get that sorted. Yeah, these guys are also going to start trying to escape. Zelda, are you active? Can you do stuff? You can. It's not in fort. Of course it's not. Of course it isn't. Now it is. You're welcome. All right, Zelda, get over here. Build this right now. Stop our animals from getting out. Oh my gods. God. Oh, come on, Randy, please. Oh my God, Randy, please. Got 2 Diaboluses, got 19 Lancers, got 3 Pikemen. Oh my good gracious, I can't believe it. It's just 0 breaks. Oh my good gracious. Okay, come on. At least that one we can ignore for a little bit. We'll sort that out later. Mechs are all in-house, and we are all in-house. Okay, so we're fine for a minute, but good gods. Holy moly, Randy, please. I need a minute to recover here. Oh, the sheep's running back in just in time. I don't know, Zelda, finish it off. Okay, good man, good man. All right, so the problem with this auto-completing is I'm assuming, we're gonna let it be, I'm not gonna touch it, but I'm assuming it's gonna construct this in a weird way where we can't actually do everything. We're gonna have to break holes so we can actually get to, yeah, like that. Hey, Zelda, can you go ahead and finish this? No, you can't? Oh, how interesting. All right, that'll be very cool, okay. I'll have to do it like that. Yeah, of course, I thought so. All right, at least we're getting these built back up. So we're getting our robots back up. We need more steel, though. Steel's a huge problem. We have to go and rebuild the entire interior of the base as well. We have big problems here. Question. Does anyone know, is there a mod out there for in the future when we're playing with mods that makes it that constructoids can be indicated to only build things that do not have quality levels? Because that would be nice. Come down here and repair this. Come down here and repair this. Come down here and repair this. We do actually need a bunch of sweepers right now because we have a lot of blood everywhere. Like a lot. I just want to get all the chunks. I just want to grab the slag. That's fine, we'll figure it out. Alright, Volcanic Winter is still active. At least we have plenty of food available for us to not eat currently. Tiffy, can you come over here and do some cooking for me? Thanks. Tiffy, we're going to be eating raw rice in a second here. We gotta get this sucker fixed. Come on now. And fire, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's not important. Alright. Lavish meals are being made. Simple meals are being made now, because we don't have what we need. Bring more food. Okay. Leprechaun, what's going on, buddy? Harvested someone's organs, slept in the cold, observed a corpse. Yep. Right, at least all the beds are back online, so that's good. Uh-oh. Zelda, move. Zelda, run! Zelda! Zelda, run! Wow, I cannot believe you only have a burnt toe from that event. Wow, that's incredible. I think we got hit by lightning. That's crazy. A full roof that. That was wild. Well, more just generic damage to everyone, as you do. Everyone just gets slowly damaged to death. So unnecessary. Go ahead and let's knock down these trees. We need the wood for chem fuel. We're just gonna pen everyone here for a minute. We also need the wood so we can actually rebuild the fence here. Alright, finishing up with repairs. Zelda, are you gonna be okay, buddy? Frag grenade damage? Good gracious. Run off toe. Yeah, that's all the grenades. Golly. We also need to clean this out. We need to make sure we don't get infections. Infections would be really obnoxious right now. Okay. Pod's ready to launch. Nice. Okay. Here's 3,000 silver. Become friends. Thank you. All right, we're on a daze. Dazes are fine. And now we can call in aid once. If there's no power outage. As long as there's no power outage, it's fine. If anything survives there, we'll go pick it up. Opponents, yeah, all these guys are starting to pay here. We open a bunch of these. Oh, actually, it does clear that. This one I used to be able to completely queue up a bunch of actions. It said cremating times 4 or +4. And then finished. I don't know why. Interesting. Yeah, we gotta go clear that. Box build-up's at 62%. Yikes. Very bad. Let's get this done. The rain's helping, dealing with all the fire. It's good. Alright. We'll go ahead and we'll just mark all this to be cut down as well later. So at some point, we'll go out there and grab that too. Alright. Nearly 400 wood. That should at least get us most of the way there. Oh my goodness. More fire, please. More steel. This needs to get moved. Thrust, go ahead and take care of this. This is still pulling in steel. Good. We just need to wait until everyone's done, you know, struggling with healing and repairing and whatnot. There's so many bodies to go and burn. There's so many bodies. And we can't get more robots online until we get more steel. Let's need more steel. At least our constructoids are getting a lot of repairing done, a lot of building done. You can hear them busy at work. They're getting these rooms back online. Berserk. Hopefully they sort themselves out in here. Nice. We always like it when that happens. We don't want to have to get involved. He's already lost one leg. We don't want to have to remove all of his leg privileges. We'll do it if we have to. But I'd rather not. Zelda's doing fine, even though he's, like, starving right now. Oh, it's because of catharsis and witness the blood. He only killed one person during that fight? No wonder he's not that happy. I was expecting him to be, like, full after the fight. Go eat, buddy. Consuming pemmican. It's not ideal. I would have preferred it if you actually ate at a table, because now you're going to be grumpy about that. No, you don't. You're not done yet, buddy. Get back at it. What's going on, man? Yeah, observed all these corpses. How long does that take? It's 3 hours till that decreases. Yeah. Lung rot and ethanol. Yep, come on. We're working on it. Zelda's trying. Oh my goodness. Big ethanol, what's going on with you, buddy? Lung rot, observed corpses as well. Yeah. Ambrosia binging. We're currently hardcore spiraling right now. The wall is at least fixed. We have a wall. So that is good. And we have 10 turrets. Okay. We got 10 turrets. We have a wall. This wall's back online-ish. At least it's closed, you know. Is that our clamps due to exhaustion? Yeah, sorry, buddy. Go to bed. Sorry, buddy. You can go to bed. I mean, you're sleeping out in the cold right now. The walls are still, you know, here. We can get ourselves more uranium to replace all of our walls. We just need a lot of time to finish repairing. Plenty of wood still. That's good. What are our constructoids doing? Are they just repairing? They're charging up. Okay. What is this? This is a sweeper. Wake you up in the middle of the night and go do this. And go back to eating and sleeping. We can still use more sweepers. Again, worst case scenario, sweepers are just bodies. Bodies to block for us. Alright, back to cremating, buddy. You're a bloodlusty guy, so you don't care if you see bodies. Back at it, man. Major break on Lawful. Lawful struggling. Lawful, what's going on, bud? Corpses. Someone's body was harvested. Okay, we'll have that done in just 6 hours. Slept out in the cold. Slept outside without a table. Disturbed sleep. Well, you just eat at the table. There's a table right here. Come on, man. You can also eat at the poker table. You can also eat down here at this table. There's plenty of tables. Okay, we're down to like a third of the bodies remaining. How many do we still have here? Yes, it's just the fact we have so many of these lifters we gotta get done. Oh, we got enough steel, maybe? Actually, one of these going? Oh, no, we're just clearing the garbage. Okay. Bummer. You get steel online. You are shearing the alpaca. I mean, that is important. You can go ahead and hit this deep drill, please. I need steel. Lungrot and Zaldor. Expected. You were running back and forth with a lot of them, so that's to be expected. Get yourself fixed up here, bud. This is just out of energy, so Thrust, can you come over here and bring him to a charger? At least that lifter will be back online. Alright, these are getting worked on. They have the components they need, but no steel. Or darn near none. Zone. Not roof. Move. Fort. Don't go outside, guys. Outside's dangerous. Yes, lifter bots can cremate, but you cannot command them to do it. They do whatever action they want in what order they choose. And if I want them to focus on cremating bodies over hauling bodies or hauling equipment, I can't do anything like that. I have to make someone else do it. Your mood's at least decent. Get over here in the middle of the night and drink a beer. You need a nighttime beer, buddy. Come on, Zaldor. Nighttime beer. There we go. Much better. All right. Thrust, we're going to have you go and do cremating for a quick second. We're just going to have to keep an eye on your lung rot here. We need someone else to get working on it. We can't let these bodies continue to stack up. We get this negative moodlet, and it's causing serious problems. Man, we're finding a lot of jade these days. Yeah, seeing corpses, 5, 12, minus 12. 10 hours until it starts to go down. Rot stink lingering. But you're fine. You're not having issues yet. Get you on that. Zaldor, are you gonna be okay? Yeah, go get your recreation up here. Once he's happy again, we'll get him to take over. You get that last bit of recreation? No. You take over. You take over on this. Come on now. Because we still had some... Oh, no, these bodies got moved. Okay. These are all being rebuilt. Good. We still need to get these walls done. But Zaldor at least now sleeps inside. That's good. Does this count as indoors? It's a constructed roof. It's indoors now. I don't know if that's there. Man, grenades are crazy. They do a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Critical break on Zaldor. Do what you gotta do, man. Get another beer. Stop yourself from having a breakdown. 6, slept in cold. Slept in cold will be done in 9 hours. Minor pain, it's gonna be a while. Okay, we're starting to stabilize. Just need to start pulling more steel in. Right-hand loop pulling in steel is massive right now. It's the main thing we need. With that, we can actually start getting all of our robots back. More steel found. Too far away, but actually at a safe place that we could use. This is all steel. It's just a massive underground deposit of steel. Okay, barricades are nearly done. Fix back up. Most of this is sorted. We have plenty of plasteel. We still have enough uranium for the remainder of our walls and with the like. We have enough plasteel. It's just steel. Only steel. Okay, wild boar tamed. Nice. Go ahead and do this. Wild boar. Slaughter when he comes in. We do not have the space. Sadly. Sadly, we do not have the space. Mechs. Lifter. Charging. Bummer. Let's go and forcibly take them off the chargers. I need them to help. The constructor and lifter need to help. They're pretty critical. Yeah, moving bodies out of the way is really important. Like this one here needs to get moved. Lifter should be on this one in a second here. Oh, nice. This is all fixed. Okay, now Lorene got it. All right, so we now have the pen back online. It's good. We're now repairing walls. Zelda, you're initiating gestation period. Perfect. What do we? This guy, Lancer, back online. Nice. Making kibble. Now get over here. That lifter was gonna do it, but you do it. Blast through him. There we go. You've already got lung rot. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So we've got dromedaries that I like in here. Okay, all of the bodies have been cleared. We are finally clear about... Oh my kibbles. Holy kibble. Oh my gods. So much kibble. Alright, we kind of went through everything to make kibble. We have no storage left. This is very awkward. I need a trade caravan. I need like 3 trade caravans. Or at the very least, like a ship to trade with. We haven't had one of those in a while. Golly. Stick to butchering for a bit. That'll get us some space. Because the freezer is not quite staying shut right now. Go, clear us up. All the space, because this should then be pulling, yeah, we should be pulling these guys from down here up there. As we get more space. Alright, so this is on recharge. Oh my goodness, a Psychic Soothe, that's huge. You guys keep working. Group 1 into Group 2. Into Group 3. Okay. Hermetic Tunneler, Aggro Hand. Okay, good. Trust all the kibble, so we can actually shut the door. We actually have some space. How much kibble do you need? Yes, yes. Why are you moving so slowly, Thrust? Movement's at 96%? Oh, we moved slowly for something. Time just slowed down, okay. Why is time slowing down? Ah, it's because of this. Like, gracious. Alright, Ryan, look, get down here. Oh. Let's see, is he gonna lose his, does he lose leg privileges? No, he doesn't. He almost does, though. He almost lost leg privileges. That was a close call. Almost had to take his other leg. But before you do anything else, just haul this last bit of kibble so the door shuts. And this is at least solved. We can make lavish meals for a while now. That's good. Okay. Done. Door now shuts. This way we ensure we don't have any of our food go bad. Now it's down to just final repairs on everything. This has grabbed everything we can here. It's installed over here. This is allowed. So I'll get that done. So now we're just down to getting lung rot dealt with. Our Replicon can actually stay in their own room while getting a steal. Nice. We like it. A lifter and a sweeper. Yeah, perfect. Good, good. No. Open them both before you start on the next one, just so they can get to work. Go. Lifter and a sweeper to group 2. What are we missing now? We are still missing 3 lifters, 1 constructoid, and 6 sweepers. A good number of them are in here. There's 5 sweepers. So 1 sweeper got completely annihilated. Bummer. Lancer's done. Good. Just gonna go grab that. Alright, shooting frenzy for Zaldor, good. These walls are now complete. So it says fully enclosed again. People can't actually skirt around. That's good. Turret count is still 10. They're going to stand for steel. Oh, hold on. 11 turrets now. Yeah, there's no way we can do any other quests right now. We just have to repair. We got to repair and recover. What we do need is we definitely need to go and get this done. Let's go and thicken the wall again. And three grenadiers. They did just an absolute number on us. Inspired trade. If only we could trade. Lorene, will you request trade with these guys? Send a caravan. What are we selling? Bulk. Let me sell bulk. Bulk goods. Arrive in a few days. Okay, we at the very least guaranteed have some traders coming in a few days. And that'll give us a huge leg up because then we can actually clear out our inventory here. But then we need a war one after. Just these don't get moved in. A lot of work on these walls. Awful, you need a weapon. There it is. Mace. Oh my god, so we have another raid already? Sword. There it is. Red is from arming them properly. Zaldor doesn't even have his gun. That's not good. Russ got a gun, Rough Gun's got a gun, you've got a gun, you've got a gun, you've got a gun. You don't carry guns. Good, okay. What is this? What's going on? They're attacking immediately, they're gonna make another breach in the wall. Oh, for goodness sakes. There's only 21 of them. So, actually, I'm quite curious. Why are there only 21 of them? I would have expected us to be fighting significantly more. I mean, I'm grateful there's only 21 of them. But I honestly expected significantly more coming at us. I wonder how they identify, like, the fact that we're just absolutely struggling and we cannot fight anyone right now. We're in full scrappy mode. Oh, you go grab this first. Grab this. You grab this. And then you come down here, and then you come down here, and then you come down here. Go arm up first. Zaldor group move 3. Zaldor group this one escort. This one also escort for now. Okay, they're coming from the. Ooh, that's gonna be awkward. They're gonna attack through this again. It's always awkward when they do this. Okay, so they're just gonna come in old school style. That's fine. Let's move everyone here. Do come here. All of our shooters here. Melee go here. Bring Scythers to front. Bring Lancers here. We should be able to take care of them. I think these guys are all... There's one bowman. Most of them are all melee. So our Scythers should be able to hold them, and then we have all of our little robots just kind of holding the line. Should be okay. This should be doable. Oh. Dinosaur's like, whoa, no, I need backup. We can grab these guys later. Oh, there's... Wait. Oh, it's filth back. They hate each other. Ooh, okay. Double bed destroyed. Don't worry about it. We'll build a new one. It's fine. Our robots are just here for body blocking. If we lose them, we lose them. We'll rebuild them later. Alright, did what we could. Let's go build this wall. Go rebuild the wall. Okay. Carry, good, and then build. Back to work and recharge. Crocodile's trying his best. All right, there we go. Zaldor, go and we capture now. Capture. Not carry. Why can't I capture? Capture? Huh. Okay. We'll capture him. I don't know why I can't capture him. That's weird. Oh, we will allow everything here, though. That hauled out. We don't really want them to have, like, weapons and everything around here all the time. Yeah, 10 strip. That's kind of it. We can't do anything else for Crocodile here. Isn't I'm just out of, spots? Okay. Capture, capture. And we'll at least have those guys. Okay. We do need to take all the weapons out of here, though. Don't want an armory where these guys are. Pollution dump. We'll drop stuff off if we want any of these, and we do not want any of these. If it was a mech serum, we'd have to deal with more pollution, but it is not, so we're okay. All right, get out of there. Let these guys do what they do. We continue to fix everything up the best we can. Walls have been finished. We need to change this over to uranium later, but that's just, it's not a project for right now. Shelter's repairing, good. Medical emergency on Crocodile. He'll be fine. Yeah, thrust is on it. Good job. We can grab this guy. More genetic code, please. Getting those sweepers back up. We have 2 lifters still. Five more sweepers. We just lost the Agrahant. That, like, just happened. Okay. So I'll go ahead and get this this lifter online. That's big. Because it saves us a lot of time. This lifter is up in 2 hours. Okay. Once that's done, that means we're down only 1 lifter. There's no lifters in here, so we actually have to make one from scratch, unfortunately. Need more steel again. Group 2, there we go. Into group 2 you go. Honestly, we can just take this this guy here and we can move him to group 3. We've got no mining that we're going to be doing anytime soon. Honestly, what's the bandwidth requirements on this guy? Isn't it like 2? It's 3 bandwidth. We could drop the tunneler. I mean, we don't really need him anymore. We could drop him and take a scyther instead. Turn this on and get 2 scythers. Have 4 scythers. Or turn all those on and get ourselves up to 5 scythers. I think we're dealing with a lot of melee problems. Melee seems to be our biggest concern. And it slows us down having to go and use all of our other, like, working robots as just cannon fodder. Or rather, robotic shields. It might make sense for us to go and get some more scythers online. Alright, we need a new hauling zone. We need a new stockpile zone. So go ahead and get that set. Low priority. We'll need steel. Is this counted as inside or outside? Okay. We do need to get this built. This is all outside. We are going to pause doing this for a while. Go work on a different project, please. We need all the steel we can get. Steel production, good. Go finish this cooler. If we can build the cooler, then everything in here is indoors, and that's going to make a lot of people happy. It also means that all stuff we store in here isn't going to be breaking down. Come on, Zaldor, finish it up. Little break on tigers. What's going on? Divorced? Yeah. Disturbed sleep. Not underground. Slept in the cold. Well, it won't be cold in a minute. There we go. So no longer in the cold. You are still sleeping on the ground now. So that does need to get fixed. We'll at least just make a bedroll. It's not ideal, but it's better. Better than still sleeping on the floor. Haul that, and then haul this, and then haul this. Just get it out of the room. Okay. Just pull all that out of the room. Oh my goodness. Okay. Bulk goods trader is here. Huge. It's exactly what we needed. Unfortunately, I don't think they're gonna have enough money to take everything we want to get rid of, but at least we'll be able to get a lot of space back. And convert to silver for us to go and bribe people again, yeah? Yeah, we can't even sell our animals. We only have 1,000. Unless they have something we need. Which I doubt it. They've got a couple of bits of clothing. None of the clothing we need. Yeah, we can just sell the sculptures and that'd be enough. Oh my goodness. They've got dyes, they've got herbal meds. Only 2. I mean, I'll buy the 2, I guess. Well, we have 25, we're fine. Yeah, they have nothing I need. Nothing our colony desires. But at the very least, we can go ahead and sell off some stuff. We're gonna sell off all used clothes. We'll keep all the other ones. Usually we sell all of our clothing, but we're gonna at least keep the ones that haven't been used yet. We've got drugs we can drop off, which I am tempted to do. We get a lot of money for that stuff. I need to drop off other things like leather. Okay, that's like all of it. All right. Yeah, they don't have enough money. We'll drop the Yayo at least. We'll hold on to Smoke Leaf. Oops. And we'll just do that. Alright, best we can do. 1,000, 21 silver acquired. Smidgen of storage space acquired. And I can see a little space right there. But as you can see, this hallway is now just going to have to hold everything. It's just the way it's going to have to be. We don't have any more storage. We need more storage. Badly. We badly need more storage. Orders, harvest all these, get that cleared. Bring us more potatoes. Plenty of lavish meals for the moment, so that's fine. This kibble's killing us, but again, we are going to eventually go through all the kibble, so it's fine in the long run. It's just, good gracious, it's a lot of kibble. Sulfur Resurrection. We now have 1 Scyther more than we needed again. Yeah, this is not quite working the way it should. Sectors are what, 2? 2 bandwidth. Okay. I'll have to turn 2 of these on. Well, this actually needs to be fixed too. Oof. Lack of steel is killing us. Mining. Your first thing is to handle. We're gonna have to bring handling down. I need you to do nothing but mining. Just all-time mining here. And Rapicon, we might actually have to do the same. I can't afford to have you do that, though. Sky's just full-time mining, Sky, please. Thank you. What is this? Outlaw camp. Oh my goodness. It's actually Luciferium. Look at that. No, we're not going to do this one. We're still licking our wounds. We still are not back up in tip-top shape yet. We're getting turrets. We're at 15 turrets now. We're from 10 to 15, so we're doing better now. But we still need a lot more steel. So having Sky move over to primarily working on that, on mining, we should actually have plenty of steel coming in regularly now. Hopefully. We'll see. We still have a lot of work to do. Medical treatment? Okay. Whatever it is, people are getting it taken care of. Huh. Where's there pollution over here? Maybe some of this stuff's dissolving on us. But yeah, this is a problem. We aren't atomizing fast enough still. We still need to atomize faster. It's going to cost us even more steel, but we got to get rid of more packs. Send 50 packs out. We'll keep these for now so we can go and bribe people still, which is important. Still have to do that. Mechs all are home. All is good. All right, we've got 4 out of the 5 lifters. That's good. Extracting and extracting. So at least get that garbage out. Okay, tox packs. 16 in this one, 25 in this one. I'll wait for the others. The retaliation for us sending out the tox packs is the problem. Oh no. They're attacking immediately. 15 humans. Okay. Lorene. We need to call for backup. They're attacking immediately. They're going to go through our walls again. Watch out. They appear to have unusual tactics. They'll try to avoid turrets. Okay. There are people who have relationships in here. So Caddy here is Rapicon and Big Ethanol's stepmother, which unfortunately means we're going to have really bad... we're going to have some really grumpy individuals here in a moment. Lorene, I request immediate aid. Good job. We can also just request a caravan too. Let's request a caravan. Let's request a combat supplier. Exotic goods. Get an exotic goods supplier over here. Okay. I'll have to go and get the allies up and running in a minute. Here we go. Wait, are they just gonna come through the front door? Wait, what kind of advanced tactics is this? They're bringing advanced tactics. We're going to bust through the front door. All right, we didn't need to bring in friends at all. Yeah, our friends are going down fast. We didn't need to bring in friends at all. I should have waited to see what would happen. Group 1 can go to Group 2. Group 2 can come and help out here. I think we're fine, honestly. I don't think we need any backup. Let's move up. I don't think we need any backup. I think we can just do that with this. Okay, seriously, don't do that. Yeah, they're already retreating. Done. Oh, what are we dealing with? These are filth packers. Danger. Lawful capture. More space. And if we could get a slave ship over here, that'd be pretty massive. And capture. And Dennis. Rescue. Ooh, geez. Tend. It's got 2 hours left to live. See if we can keep him alive. You had some medicine on you. Okay, 3 hours now. Don't let him die. 4 hours. 7. Okay, you got him. You got him. You got him. You got him. That was close. Close call. Close call. But we're good. Okay. I'll rescue him. All right. Sorted. Patching these guys up. More bodies to burn. More items to grab. More nonsense to deal with. We'll go ahead and allow. At least we have some time to recover. So this is working out well so far. I'll put you on recharge. Definitely need to go get ourselves some more wood. Those grenades do quite a bit of damage. All right, 17 turrets. Okay. Our turrets are slowly coming back online. Again, we are going to need to go and change up the way we have everything designed, but what goes. We just need all the steel we can get right now. Every bit of steel is going to be useful. We need it for vents even. We need it for so many things. Oh my goodness. All right. We do need to go and send another thing of silver here. Oh, not 2,000. We need silver. A value 2,000. Accept. Oh, it's because there's tox packs already in these. Like, what? Send them. Moonsweeper's ready. The space. We just need to go and get ourselves the these atomizers online. Infection. Dennis. Should be fine. Tend to him. Infection on cat. Oh, this is the. Okay, we actually managed to save the mother-in-law, or the stepmother. Nice. Prisoner is going to be marked for release. She'll never join us. Wait, no. Prison break intervals never. We could get her to join us, but the problem is she's a waster. So the issue here is that dependency. So as soon as she's good enough, we need to get her out of here. She gets industrial meds if need be. We need to keep her alive. Otherwise, we're gonna have like a -20 mood boost on both Rapicon and Big Ethanol. But we cannot afford that right now. We need people to be happy. Gosh darn it. And these weapons still need to be picked up. They're currently grabbing them all. Back to charge. We're at 99%. Go out of there. Come on. Get to work. Go pick up stuff. Steel club. This thing's almost full. Good gracious. Let's get this tribe over here as well. Let's get another bulk goods seller on sent over to us. Another bulk goods trader. Let's get that done. 18. So we are going to need to go and up our happiness with everyone, but at the very least we'll get them over here. Zone, expand fort. There we go. Expanded enough for us to go get that. We can also pick up some go juice to sell, which is good. The bodies. All right, so at least that's all the bodies for cremating, so that's good. So that's cleared. Except for this guy, but we can't see him. He's on the other side of the wall. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. All right. Turret's coming back online. Steel, we're slowly getting back in the groove on. We are rebuilding our kill box here back up to 18 of the turrets, so it's pretty good. Again, it's what, 11, so we got 22 turrets in total we need. I'll have to have this up and running. Yep, 18 and 4. I really need to get these rocket swarmer launchers online though. And then we need to stop antagonizing the we need to stop antagonizing those guys that we keep throwing all of our all of our tox specs to. Alright, major. Alright, she's gonna be fine. It's almost at 90% and 53. Yeah, so there's this connection. So we want her off the map. There we go. Because if they ended up having like a fist fight or something in here and they ended up killing her, oh, that would be really bad. Big negatives. Minus 20 here. Ropicon's the biggest problem. I think minus 20 on Ropicon would be pretty bad. Okay, so these are all now fixed. Nice, we got the vents on. Good. Still more steel going. 53 in total. We are making components, which is also using them. Oh my goodness, we blasted through all of our components. I guess that does make sense. Rebuilding all the turrets takes a lot of components. It does make sense. Sweeper 1. Letter flu. Okay, we're almost done on that one. What do we have here? We've got sweeper and sweeper. And then what are we still missing? 1 lifter, 2 sweepers. Okay, so just 1 lifter. Once these 2 are done, we're only missing a lifter. After that, we have all that back to normal. And this is already normal, except plus 1. So we've added a little more. Oh, we got to go and move this to Zalvar here. There we go, so we can get that done. Nice. Wait, do you seriously have 10 swifters? Yeah, we got 10 sweepers right now to try and clean up all the pollution. But we keep getting interrupted. We keep trying to get them to work on the pollution. We've done a good amount of work. This is pretty much all cleared. All of this space has been cleared out. We've cleared out little spots over here. Some of this spot, like this used to be all the way up here. So we've gotten a lot done. And I would like more just downtime with the, oh my goodness, Manhunter pack. The turtles! These guys are coming down. They're not gonna get distracted by turtles. Not distracted by 79 turtles. Turtles versus mechs? That could actually be really good. Oh, come on. That could be really good. Turtle's gonna take a second to get over here. If these guys can get out of the way... Oh, maybe I shot that a little soon. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Let's make sure these guys get past first. Wait. Okay. Horses are taking longer. Just wait a second. Oh, they're gonna wait here? Guys! Ugh. Alright, Lorraine, I need you to come over here and trade with whoever can trade really quick. They're gonna get absolutely mauled by these. There's no way they're gonna survive. There's no way. So we need to grab whatever we want to grab from them, which predominantly I think is just gonna get me silver. Ooh, give me another architect leg. Oh, that would be sick. Here, take these sculptures. And... what? Horns and animal call. Heat, weakness, and horns. Bold super tolerance, robust digestion, and pale red skin. Pretty good. Orange, poor plants. We need to go and like figure out a way to organize ours, because we just keep pulling genetic code, but not much past that. Components, always buy components. Not much here to trade, is to donate everything. True, it's gonna be kind of donating, isn't it? I think we just call it there. These guys are now here for us to grab. Incoming tortoise. Alright. Alright. Havoc and mayhem has been has been created. We're gonna leave the ship intact. We just wanted to turn these guys into action. We'll now grab everyone here. Gonna huddle in here for a second. They are clearing a decent number of the tortoises still. If he's here. Better come up here. Alright. And now we just fight off the turtles, and we're fine. Very unfortunate here. Yeah, very, very bad timing with those tortoises. Those tortoises, we're gonna get them one way or another, so at least we got some extra damage and other things. I just don't want them touching our turrets. There's group 1 into group 2. There's group 2. Please go recharge. Get out of the battle zone. Go recharge. Might as well have them go and gain a little bit of power. These are the goods. These lancers. This range is fine. Okay. It's the last tortoise? No, there's still a couple others. Come on, just keep shooting. Marine, go do whatever you need to. Honestly, you guys can go do whatever you want as well. We honestly don't need you either. I think we're okay. We're down to just a couple of turtles. Tiffy, don't go out there. Back up, Tiffy, please. Please! Hey, Warina, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Warina, you can shoot from here. Tiffy from here. Oh, Warina, have you played any RimWorld? And if so, have you played any of the DLCs? I'm still learning. It's just 2 more turtles, 2 more tortoises, and we're good, I think. You go to 2. 2 does now work. Alright. Tiffy's clean. Here we go. There's not a possibility to make a spot in the base. For a caravan? I don't think there's a, like, caravan location. Like, there's our hitching spot. There's a mod that does that, but there isn't one by default, which is annoying. An old mod? Yeah, it's a mod. Don't think you'll ever got to this level of kill box before. I need to upgrade the kill box. The kill box is fine. It's just not good, you know? It's we're doing okay, but we're not doing well enough is the problem. Because the thing is, we're now at the point where it takes too long to like recharge on like big fights. So whenever we have like super crazy aggressive fights, we're not able to get things done, and that is not good. So we're gonna do a very dangerous zone here. Baldor, Thrust, and Rapakan. Grab those quickly. Run there and run home. Grab it and get out. Don't let them see. Oh, Pikeman's trying to get us. Run. Run, Thrust, run. Oh, you're out of range. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Push medical emergencies. It's fine. Okay. We clear fort. And we get our little items in, so that's good. Okay. What do you ideally want to change about it? We need to go and slow them down. The speed at which enemies are able to get from here to here is too fast. So there's a couple of things that we can do. We can either exploit the extra range that our turrets have, right? So if we look at our furthest back turret here, here, I guess, you can see there's even more range. So we can actually change this up into being a little bit more of a V shape, in which the V shape actually goes back a bit, and we can create it so that it goes like shooting from here. That's an option. Oh, bulk goods came in from the correct direction. That's good. The other caravan actually showed up the correct way. That could have been really bad. The other thing is we need something to kind of slow them down, like a little bit of a maze of some kind, ideally. All right, do these have anything we want? I need some stuff. I need to be buying stuff. Realistically. If they have plasteel, I'll buy it. Of course they don't. Bummer. Yeah, not great. We got this leg, though. That's huge. We'll probably be putting that on Zaldor. And we probably should change and put both power claws on Zaldor as well. Just go full robot on the guy. Full robot. With a Celise. And I think we're just gonna... It's a little bit of the drugs. And... yeah. There we go. Done. Just don't have anything we need. We're at least clearing a little bit of our inventory space, but we need more storage. This is not the ideal storage size, mind you. We can get something better. I really don't like that they hang out here. Like, this is a gather spot. Go gather here. Do I need to make like another gather spot down here instead? I don't know. It's annoying. So goes. Okay. Yeah, this is something we're gonna have to go and deal with. It's 2 Diabolus, and just a ridiculous number of Lancers. Ugh. But we need to go and finish this up as much as we can before we end up antagonizing them any further. They are a defoliator ship, which is unfortunate because it is A, polluting this area. You can see the red there. And B, it's defoliating. So you can actually see that it's coming all the way up here. It's up to like somewhere around here right now. Foliage range is 70. It's not gone this far yet because we still have grasses here. But it's gonna keep growing. It's gonna just get worse. How's your... Okay, we're doing fine on bandwidth. Turn off 2 of those. We still need 1 lifter. And we still need 1 lifter. Hold on. Leave that on. We just need the steel. Alright, steel, and we can make the last lifter here. I'm just glad we didn't lose any extra turrets. So it's very good. We are going to need to get more of these little traps. Set them up in the blank. I think what we can do is if we put a trap here and there, because when they get all backed up, what I'm thinking is when they get backed up here and they start spilling out, I think if we leave this one here and this one here, when they get stuck in a line waiting to get through, they'll actually trigger it when there's a bunch of people. So go ahead and we'll get those set. Are those within port zone? They are. Good. Okay. We'll get those built. That'll be good. Genie. Ooh. That is rough. Hurts our brain a bit. We still have plenty of kibble, and we're still getting through it slowly. And as we do continue to move that kibble over, we're going to have more and more that we can actually store in here, which is good. This is just temporary storage in this hallway. Oh my god. Wait, when did this guy get in here? Yep. Well done, everyone. Zelda, can you go ahead and hunt us really quick? Thanks. And go repair. The Roomba took one for the team there. Worked out well. We're okay. I guess we can just do like orders hunt. I don't know if there's anything for us to hunt in here. I hear no noise. Zach, Filth Pathers guy. It's off running around. It's fine. It's repaired. Or self-tamed. We'll mark him for extermination later. Wait, what did we just get? Oh, we got a relationship for tending that guy. Plus 20. That was really good. We will absolutely take it. But that is where we're ending it today. We went a little long, but it was a lot of chaos. We were dealing with a lot of chaos. There was one loss. We failed a little bit in there because our kill box wasn't actually active at the time because of the solar flare and me not being fast enough at turning it back on as the solar flare ended. But other than that, we've been able to skin by just by the hair of our head. It's been a close shave again and again and again. It's been a real struggle. But hey, you know what? We're learning. We're getting better at it. Again, we need to go and fight some more Apocrytons. We managed to take out one Apocryton and get the Atomizer online. I want to get another 2, maybe 3 of them fought for us to go ahead and get some more of those Atomizers online so we can just stop having the pigmen running at us because we keep polluting their area. That would be great if we could do that. And then from there, we can then start really focusing on kitting out Zaldor with the advanced helmet so he can control even more robots. And then I want to see us look at going on like an adventure and do like an enemy raid or something. Go and like raid their place. I want to go do that. I don't think I've ever done that in this game. And I think that's something you can do. I think. And if we can, I really do want to do that. I want to give that a try because I've never done it. Like, we've managed to escape the planet on the ship, but I've never gone and attacked anyone. So we need to go get that done. If not, then we just continue to expand, further understand the abilities of all the mech stuff, and we start going crazy with gene splicing. And we start getting a super amazing gene splicing and cyborg colony. And if we can get to that point, then we jump on to the next thing. What would you ideally... Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll get that going. So, I mean, I think that's that. That's it for today. That's it. Today was a Thursday stream, so we are done for the week. No more streams this week. I'll be out of town tomorrow, so no Friday stream. I will be back on Sunday for our Project Zomboid stream, but otherwise, we'll be back on Monday at 9 p.m. PST for us to jump right back into some more RimWorld. So there we go. So thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you all in a couple days for some more fun and games. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.